Hi, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, 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 hello, 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 hey, hi, hello, hello, hi, howdy, howdy, hi, hello, hello, greetings, salutations, hi, hello, hello, hi, 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 hello, 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 hey, hi, howdy, hi, 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 hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, and hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello. Who do I or what do I have to say hello to that I usually don't say hello to? Hello, Astolfo Nendroid figure on my fucking Casio keyboard. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Who is there for me to say thanks to individually? The most important thanks of the entire stream. Well, not thanks, but greetings. The most important part of the stream, rather. When I say hi to people, let's find out. Let's find out. Well, hello, anybody over on YouTube. I'd love to say your name, but I can't see your name because you're on YouTube. What are you doing over there? Why are you over? You don't even have emotes over there. You have like these weird Twitch emoji, not Twitch. You have like these weird YouTube emoji thingies that are kind of like, they're like Allegra art, but for emojis, and it's kind of a little bit gross. It makes me throw up. But you know, you could go from like a 6 out of 10 to like a 9 out of 10 if you came over to Twitch. All I'm saying, I am not guaranteeing you will become a 9 out of 10, but it has happened in the past. Who is there to say hi to on the Twitch side of things? Let's find out. Let's get down to business to say hi, to chat. Well, hello, me, with the pinned message. Of course. Wait, I didn't put down a pinned message. Wait, what? Did I? Oh. I just forgot to put down a pinned message. Fuck it, I'll put down a pinned message later. Oopsie. Hello, Nightbot. Hi, Nightbot. Hello. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. You're so... I love Stream Elements, so... Hello, Wisebot. You're okay, too. Hello, Bryson. Hello, Miki. Hello... Who else? Hello, Omega Man. Hello, Low Poly Marinjor. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Good to see you, everybody. Hello, anybody who is lurking in chat, which... Maybe. It's possible. I feel like it's unlikely, but I feel like it's possible. I think we're like the most talkative bunch on this entire website, and I think that's a good thing. You know what? Of course, I'm gonna say that because it's easier for me as a streamer when people talk. But I don't know. I think people are talkative, and I like that. I like talkative people because I can be a pretty talkative person myself, and I mean, maybe that's a little bit annoying. But if I'm amongst people who also talk a lot, then you know it kind of works out. Oh yeah. Okay, what's going on? How goes today? Today goes pretty nice, actually. I'm having a pretty alright day. I got a nice boring day at work where I was asked just enough things to feel like I'm a big shot, like I'm responsible and I'm helpful, but just unbusy enough or just lazy enough that I got to spend several hours sitting at my desk, banging my fucking head against the wall as I try to win a fucking run with this goddamn shitty-ass, awful, abandoned deck in Balatro. I fucking hate this thing more than anything in the world. Oh my dear lord, I never want... Oh my... I can't even beat this fucking deck on the base difficulty. I am going to break this... Oh... I'm gonna find the developer, locate where they live, and have a firm word with them about my lack of skill. Feel so bad for the hypothetical YouTube viewer. The YouTube viewer can come over here. You know what? I planned months ago to find a way to show both my Twitch chat and my YouTube chat in like the same box, and there are ways to do that, but I just still haven't gotten around to actually doing it. And I will at some point, but like I don't know, man. If anyone ever looks at my YouTube channel, then you will see that the VODs, like, because like the VODs count live views also, and most of the VODs for my streams have like 1 view, 2 views, 4 views, whereas like on Twitch it's like 100 something for every single stream. So like the hypothetical YouTube viewer, I think they're like a hypothetical person. Like I don't think they actually exist. I don't know. It's probably something I could be doing better though. Don't say poor YouTube people. Hey, don't feel bad for those things. They've been watching me for like 6 months and can't figure out why I never read their chat messages. Okay. Okay. So I guess one could say that I only make mention of YouTube chat at the very start of stream. That is factually true. However, I do have a pinned message on every single one of my YouTube VODs saying, "Come to Twitch," followed by the exact Twitch link for my stream that they could very easily just like copy, paste, and then just like be here instead. Assuming they have a Twitch account. So, you know, I feel like I've given them all the tools they need to succeed. If they don't want to succeed, then I will not read. Succeed or no read. This is my policy. You love yapping, certified yapper? Hell yeah! We love yappers here. Hello, Gumi, hi. Hello, Automaton, also hello. Hi, everybody, hello, hello. Probably stupid, but every time you hear me get paid to play Balatro daily, it makes you angry at capitalism. I get paid to do so much fucking stupid shit at work. Because, like, okay, in fairness to myself, I only find myself in this position because I get really, really ahead of my work, and because of how diligent I be, because of how diligent I am on some days, the department that I'm in, we're kind of like a month and a half or 2 months ahead of schedule. So, I mean, I can sort of just like sit at my desk and play games, and no one's gonna tell me to do otherwise because I'm why they got into that position in the first place. I mean, they still do ask me to do things. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. This is like a workplace. I do get paid to help around here. But it is nice. I can kind of just like take a few hours every day to just like fucking play Balatro or watch YouTube videos or do stupid shit on Discord. It is nice. Granted, am I getting paid a crazy amount of money? No, but it is like a STEM engineering salary. It is nice. I'm not gonna lie about that. Gotta get good at core game mechanics. Look, I'm trying to get good at core game mechanics, but like, there's only so much you can do when you get the most shit-ass fucking jokers every single goddamn round. It's like, oh, look at that, it's a zany joker for the 8 billionth time. He gives you fucking 2.5 chips if you fucking finger yourself for 8 hours straight. Like, I don't want to use the fucking zany joker. Like, give me anything that doesn't completely blow chunks, and I will happily run with it. But it's just like, oh,
You get fucking 2 more chips if you play a 2-pair.
Or like, I'll play what I've been trying to do, because I looked up general advice for abandoned deck, and everything I see is like, oh, play straights, play straights, play straights. Oh, well, guess what, motherfucker? The next 4 runs I get. You want to know how many fucking planet cards I got that upgraded the level of my straights? 0. Zero. It's two pair.
Oh, it's a royal flush. Oh, it's full house. Give me a fucking straight. Give me a single straight. I'm begging you. I'm doing everything in my power, and I'm getting spurned.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh, man. Other than that, it's going pretty well, though. What if you're a YouTube and Twitch person? Then thank you for boosting my views, Gumi. You remember when you had an office job, you were busy your entire day? Any time off was in between calls and lasted maybe a minute? Before not going to school for an engineering degree or something? I don't know. It's a complicated thing. It's definitely a complicated thing. Not everyone has interest in engineering in the first place. And if someone... You could go to school for engineering purely for the money. But I imagine you'd probably, like, really get bored of your job or, like, hate your job over time. I know, like, people always posit the ideal of, like, oh, go to school for what you love. In an ideal world, yes. My belief is go to school for something that you are good at and you don't totally fucking hate. Because if I went to school for what I loved, I would have gone to school for music performance, and let me fucking tell you, even if, like, all throughout high school and whatnot, I was in the upper echelon of classical alto saxophonists. Do you guys wanna take a guess at, like, the annual salary of a classical saxophonist in, like, the 2020s? It's not very good. It's not very good. Meanwhile, I was like, oh, I also kind of like engineering, and I don't fucking hate it, and it pays well. Let me study this. And now well, I was gonna say, and look at me now, but, like, well, that's not really... I'm not really something to aspire to, am I? Pretend I am. Just pretend I am. Off to work you go. Have fun at work, Miki, or at least try to have fun at work. Don't have a miserable time at work. Do your best. I believe in you. Maybe I'll see you later, depending on how short your shift is.
Is it as short as you?
That was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't condone that kind of bullying on this channel. But have a fun time at work, if you can. Have an odd Todd. Where's the offer you could eat some chips? Oh no. Like 30k at best. Oh no, yeah, 30k. Dude, 30k is less than half of what I do right now. And let me tell you, even on my 30k would be a good amount less than half of what I do right now. And even what I'm doing right now, I'm kind of in the position of, like, am I ever gonna own a house? Am I ever gonna own a, like, can I do things with my life? Or is my only prospect in life, like, marrying rich, if I want to do anything at all? Hey guys, not completely unrelated question, but, like, is anyone here, like, rich and single? Anyone? Maybe? Just, come on, just anybody? The one who do performance major 13-hour days, but only 7 to 8 credit hours is hella scam. Yeah, it's fucking rough. Like, meanwhile, over in the land of engineering and all that stupid bullshit, the work really wasn't that bad. If I'm being real with you, as long as you have, like, a general aptitude for, like, math and science stuff, the workload for engineering is, like, pretty easy, I think. I don't know. I went into university all those years back expecting, like, oh, I'm gonna have to do, like, all-nighters all the time, spend, like, billions of hours a week studying. Well, it turns out, in my entire engineering degree, I did not pull a single all-nighter. It was really not that bad. Like, as long as you pay attention in your lectures, and, like, you do your fucking work, and you don't do it, like, very last minute, you're probably gonna be fine, honestly. What do you mean you're busting my kneecaps? Don't bust my kneecaps, do, ba-dee-doo, don't bust my kneecaps. We'll both be working in the mines. Way back in the mine? Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side? Side to side? Oh, let's go. Someone who has a mortgage on a 40K salary still need help. Oh no. Guys, what if we all get fucking married and just have like a big expansive like marital tax union? We can just make money that way or save money that way. It's beautiful. It works, right? Surely, please. I just want to own a house one day. I just want to own a house one day. Want to be a sugar baby, but you have to take into consideration that I would encounter like someone like Bryson, someone like myself. How would I be a sugar baby to myself? That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Like every now and then I'm like, hey Kay, I want to buy this cool thing. Can I have money to buy this thing? And like I'm like, so I'm standing in like one part of the room. I turn around, then I take a step backwards, so I'm facing where I was facing. Or where I was standing a second ago. I'm like, okay, all right, Kay, here's some money. And I take out money from my own wallet and I put it on a table. Then I walk back to where I was in the first place and turn around again. Then I take the money off the table. I'm like, oh, thanks, Kay. I knew I could count on you. You beautiful bastard. Oh my goodness. And it's cheap too. It's $7.50. Oh my god. Your sister, not actually, would explain all that stuff, but then like during your physical program, you do like 2 classes and maybe a lab a semester. Yeah. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Good evening. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's all get fucking married. Let's all of us get married and just have like a marital tax union, and we can save money and have like one big house, and it'll be like the TV show Big Brother. Except I'm the only big brother. It's my house now and I'm kicking all of you out. Just kidding. Maybe. Possibly. You had a dream that Ocarina of Time turned into a weird game Thursday? Well, it almost did. I play any game that I can play with a GameCube controller on my computer. I play with a GameCube controller, and I have a program that kind of like maps the GameCube controller for me because by default, a GameCube controller is classified as an Xbox 360 controller by like Windows or whatever. And so I need like a program to properly configure the mapping and whatnot. And before stream, I was trying to get it figured out, and it was breaking in every way imaginable. And like, you guys won't believe me when I say this, but I was trying to, for once, actually start my stream at 7:30, and like I had everything ready at like 6:50 p.m. and I was trying to get the like controller to work and like testing the game, and it wouldn't fucking work. And it took me like 30 something minutes to make it fucking work. You know, it's painful. Now, granted, on your guys' side of things, I kind of started at the same time as usual, like 7:40 or something, but like I was so excited to start things on time, and everyone would be like, oh, okay, you're starting at your actual advertised time, this is incredible. But I fucked it up. And I can't make it back to you guys, or make it up to you. I'm a failure. Nah. Don't remind me, those desert men. Those dirty, evil desert men with their black armor and their wicked smiles and their awful odor and their evil magic that killed the Deku tree. Those dirty black armor wearing freaks. You would have thought I was a Skrull. What is a Skrull? That sounds like a generic like mook enemy from like a Saturday morning cartoon. What is a Skrull? Wait, hold on. Is this something I would know? Okay, you know, never starts out. Everyone. Oh man, I've really built up a reputation of never starting on time, haven't I? I think everyone expects me to be live at like 7:40 or 7:45. What have I done? I'm supposed to be a dependable older brother type, but everyone expects me to be late every single day. No. My reputation, my good standing in the community. From Marvel. Oh, okay, guys. So, when it comes to Marvel, I want you guys to take a guess at how many modern Marvel movies I've watched. And modern is going to start with like the 2008 Iron Man movie featuring fucking Robert Downey Jr. Is it 2008? It might be later. but I want you guys to take a guess at how many modern Marvel movies I have watched where the start point for modern Marvel is like the first Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man movie. I want you guys to take a swing at like how Marvel pilled I am. It might be a surprise to you, it might not be a surprise to you. Depending on how long you've been around here. You've probably heard me talk about Marvel before and have a good idea of like what's a reasonable number for like what Kay would have watched. There are green aliens who can shapeshift and turn into other people. Dude, if I could shapeshift into other people, I wouldn't even do anything. Like, how do you improve upon perfection? I'd just be me. I'd just fucking ball. Well, okay. Maybe for a brief time, I would, like, shapeshift into Sonic the Hedgehog and be like, yeah, cool! Ha, chili dogs! Wahoo! Yeah, cool! And then I would, then after everyone was thoroughly disappointed in me, then I would shapeshift back into my usual perfect self. Is the Gap Moe? Is that Gap Moe? Me being late on time every day, and then me trying to be not late today? Is that Gap Moe? Is that all I am in your eyes? Can also retain their memories. Ooh, interesting. 3, 4, 0. Okay, so I watched the first Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man movie, and that is the only modern Marvel movie I've watched. I saw the very first one of like modern Marvel, and I was like, it's not really for me. And I have not watched a single Marvel movie since. I am almost as unfamiliar as you can be with modern Marvel. Like, I see the memes and whatnot, and I know like the general idea of like, oh no, it's fucking purple Homer Simpson trying to destroy half of the universe. Like, I know the general idea, but I am not Marvel pilled. I don't know anything about Marvel. You would laugh my ass off if I did that. I like doing my fantastic, beautiful Sonic impression every now and then. It's great. It's wonderful. If I shapeshifted into Sonic, would I then show feet because they're not really your feet, or would you feel they were yours and therefore not show the grippers and toes? Does Sonic even have feet? Like, is there even confirmed existence of Sonic's feet? I feel like he's always wearing his shoes. He probably sleeps with his shoes on. He probably bathes with his shoes on. He probably fucks with his shoes on. Like, this guy, there is no consistency in Sonic's outfit. Like, well, consistency with like modern human fashion. The only clothing he wears are like shoes and socks, and I guess gloves. Like, he doesn't wear pants. He doesn't wear a shirt. No like fucking undergarments, of course. Not like a hat or anything. He only keeps like his extremities warm. Like his, like if his hands and feet get cold, does he just fucking die? Those are the only things he covers. Everything else is like, yeah, you just fucking freeballing. Ha! Yeah, cool. Check out my cock. Ha! Ha! Nice cock, bro. Mine's faster. You want to know why they call me the 1 second man? Ha! Get a load of this. Ha! Half of my vocabulary is ha! So am I a DC fan then? I just do not watch superhero stuff in general. What superhero media have I consumed? I liked Watchmen. I liked Watchmen. You know, Watchmen was pretty good. That's pretty much the only superhero stuff I've really watched. Well, I've seen like a few... Okay, actually, never mind. Hold on, no. I think it's fair enough to say that I'm a DC guy. I think it's fair enough to say I'm a DC guy, because, I have watched a decent number of Batman movies. I have, of course, seen the Dark Knight trilogy. Everybody has fucking seen the Dark Knight trilogy. I've also seen Batman Forever. You know, okay, guys, you know, the other day on the Lingo stream, how I was singing Kiss from a Rose? And I was freaking out, because apparently people were surprised that I was familiar with Kiss from a Rose. And I was saying, like, how are you guys not familiar with Kiss from a Rose? It's like the titular song of one of the Dark Knight movies. I looked that up after stream. I was just straight up wrong. Kiss from a Rose was not the titular song. Not titular. It was not like the main theme of any of the Dark Knight movies. It was the song associated with Batman Forever, which like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the people who have seen the Dark Knight trilogy have seen Batman Forever. So it made a little tiny bit more sense to me that people were surprised I knew Kiss from a Rose from a Batman movie when I learned it was from fucking Batman Forever and not like one of the Dark Knight movies. However, it's still a really fucking good song. Oh, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. La da 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 da. What a good song. What a good fucking song. Which actually reminds me of something that I'm going to talk about after I look at some of the stuff in chat, because I've just been like fucking yapping without looking at chats. I'm not cute. What do you mean I'm not cute in your eyes? What are you guys telling me? Guys, come on, look at my face. Am I not cute? Come on. No, that's okay. I'm handsome. I'm handsome, right? Please validate me. Please validate me. I'm gonna fucking shrivel up and die if I don't get enough compliments. That's how this works. Do I just not care for comic characters? I usually just like comics in general. I just don't really not I don't vibe with. It's just not my thing, I guess. Maybe it's because I wasn't exposed to enough comics growing up, but like I just it's like whatever. I don't dislike them. I don't like them. I'm kind of just indifferent to them. They exist and I exist, but we exist in two separate worlds, you know? It's kind of like a Disney princess singing about wanting to like explore the rest of the world at the beginning of her movie because like being fucking rich and getting everything she wants forever was not enough for her because, okay, that's a good lesson to teach people. Just always want more and more and more and more and more, and whatever you have is never good enough. So if someone gives you something really great, you shouldn't say thank you. You should say, I want even more. I'm not jaded. If he's wearing shoes, he's gotta have feet. What if, like, the shoes are his feet? Oh, yeah, also, Watchmen is DC. Yeah, DC, I do forget that Watchmen is DC. Yeah. You've only seen Batman Begins, or the other one's worth it? Batman Forever, I think that is the Bat Dimples, yeah. Dark Knight Trilogy is worth it. Dude, Batman's fucking wild, he's nice. You prefer Batman Returns, Danny DeVito. Dude, Danny DeVito actually did do a pretty good job as Penguin. Despite him just being like the funny, short, rotund man in pretty much all of his roles, he did a pretty fucking good job as the Penguin. Tim Burton's showing of Gotham. Tim Burton does anything that it's supposed to look like twisted and weird and evil. That's like Tim Burton's entire thing. He's like, what if I Tim Burton, okay. Tim Burton writes things not necessarily to be good, but to be quirky. And sometimes that works out really well, sometimes it doesn't. But when it works out really well, look, it's pretty fucking popular. Tim Burton wants to scare you so much. Dude, Tim Burton, he's just like, he's quirky theater kid guy. At all times, Hollywood has to have like the quirky, like, ex-theater kid. And that was Tim Burton. James and the Giant Peach is fucking gross. Don't you dare talk smack about James and the Giant Peach. That shit is, well, actually, I never actually watched the movie. I just read the book, and the book was pretty fucking nice. So I will defend James and the Giant Peach with my fucking life. Tim Burton knows how to bend the basics. Tim Burton knows how to bend everything. Have you seen the fucking hills in, like, any of his animated movies? They're so fucking bendy and, like, mathematically improbable. We know I want to fuck the spider. Okay, well, yeah, of course I do. Show me a spider that I don't want to fuck, and I'll show you a liar. The liar will be you. I will be pointing at you when I say, this is the liar. Or, alternatively, if you present to me a 5-stringed instrument from the Middle Ages, I will point at that instrument and say, this is the lyre. Sleepy Hall's not bad. It's not. James and the Giant Peach is good, both the original book by Roald Dahl and the movie. Yeah, dude, Roald Dahl's a fucking real one. I want to go back and read some Roald Dahl books one day. I don't know why. I feel like they might still be kind of okay. Like, what else did he write? So he wrote that. He wrote the BFG. What did Roald Dahl write Coraline, or was that someone else? I forget, because they all have like quirky aesthetic to them. But it might be quirked by a different author. Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas is nice. That's a fun one. I enjoy that. It's a pretty good one. Willy Wonka. I'll fucking wonk my Willy whenever I want. You remember George's Marvelous Medicine? I don't know if I remember that one. You know, actually, so there was one thing I was thinking about recently. Because at some point tonight, I'm going to be reading a short story written by somebody who is frequently here, and it got me thinking, like, what if I did like some more like short reading thingies? They could either be on stream or they could be off stream, and I was thinking, like, what if I just read like common children's stories? I don't know, like it could be fun. I don't know. I was thinking about it. There's no definitive plans for it. But I mean, it's one of those things that I kind of can decide on a whim, because it's so easy for me just like to record myself reading a story. So like, maybe I'll do it, maybe I won't. I'm not really sure. Someone recommended I do that like months and months and months ago, and I've been meaning to do it at some point this year. But I've run into a problem that I think I've told you guys about this so many times before, but I'm very slow at making progress. I just like say yes to so many projects, and I get so fucking overwhelmed, and it's no one's fault but my own, but it puts me in an awkward position where I'm trying to do a million things, and I'm making slow progress with all of them, but not finishing any of them. Coraline was done by Neil Gaiman. Wait, Coraline was Neil Gaiman? Isn't he like the fucking guy who does all like the what's it called? He's just like fantasy stuff, right? Well, I guess Coraline is kind of fantasy, isn't it? Well, you know what I mean. Can I please do Peter Rabbit? Your favorite Beatrix Potter is such an amazing author. How long is Peter Rabbit? I could do that. There's also a Netflix series. What the fuck? Neil Gaiman, well, good for him. What kind of stuff do I have to show you? Oh, you know what? It's the first stream of the week, so I should hit you with the fucking schedule. Peter Rabbit's a children's bed. Oh, okay, nice, perfect. Okay. Look, I've been thinking about doing like some short story reading, because I've told you guys, like, guys, what if I dipped my toes into the pool of like hypothetical new viewers by doing some ASMR streams. And you know what's kind of like a good like midpoint, like a transition point between what I normally do and doing ASMR streams? Doing like a story reading stream. I kind of want to do that. It's actually, the seed for that has kind of been in my brain for a while, because anybody who was here all the way back, like, this is for like the real OGs in the crowd, if any of you were here tonight, anyone who was here all the way back in last October, in Halloween spooky month, you might remember that at some point I planned on doing a stream where I just like read creepypastas of varying quality for the entire stream, and that is definitely happening this year, by the way. That is 100% happening this year. But ever since I considered doing that, I've kind of been thinking, like, well, what if I do some streams where I read a little bit? It could be fun, just like reading the chats. I don't know. I mean, I get like a few compliments on my voice, so like maybe people would like that. I don't know. Am I giving myself too much credit? Almost definitely. Almost definitely, yes. However, sometimes you just gotta give yourself too much credit and then roll with it anyway. Another book you love is American Gods. American Gods. Is that like Native American? Interesting. Sandman is incredible. Do recommend. Dip my toes in whatever I like. I'm dipping my toes into my socks right now. Well, it's more than dipping. Like they're all the way in there. I'm wearing socks like a normal person is what I'm trying to say. We're still doing that. You gotta dip for a bit. You'll be back. Good luck doing whatever you're doing, Bryson. We're gonna talk about you behind your back just a little bit, not too much, but like, look, if you're telegraphing that you gotta go, then like we're gonna talk about you behind your back a little bit. Okay, let me show you guys the schedule for this week. You probably have already seen it on the Discord, and it's not too surprising. It's pretty much the same thing we've been doing for like a few weeks. We got Here We Go. What do you mean we got Here We Go? What am I saying? This is the schedule. So today is of course Tuesday. Yesterday was of course nothing. I was thinking yesterday, because I got invited to watch a movie like right after I got home from work yesterday. So I did that, and I was thinking like, well, maybe after I do this, I'll do like a short stream where I get caught up on all the MS Paint disaster pieces I need to make. But I was just like, I don't know. I just wanted to relax yesterday. So I finished watching the movie and I just relaxed the rest of the night. Today is of course Tuesday. Ocarina of Time. If you couldn't tell by the title, today is definitely an Ocarina of Time stream. That'll be nice. Thursday is more weird games. Oh, actually, speaking of today and Thursday and Saturday, I've been trying to work recently on like what I can do to grow myself more as a streamer. I want to put in more work because I want to see number go up. I'm addicted to seeing number go up. But I've been making thumbnails for the YouTube streams. So if anyone ever sees me in like the search feature on YouTube, let me actually, you know what I should do? Why do I never do this? Why not do this? So if people find me in YouTube, they'll see like an actual proper thumbnail for my streams instead of just like random footage from the actual stream. So I'm making thumbnails. I have one for Ocarina of Time. I have one that I'm a bit more proud of for weird games that I posted a preview of in the Discord, and I have one for Lingo. Why did I say that? I forget. Who cares? I'm spewing all the information onto your faces like rapid fire, no stop. But today is of course Ocarina of Time. Thursday is of course Weird Game Thursday. We're gonna be getting up to some more fucking nonsense on Thursday. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna try to find another short visual novel because I love those. But maybe this week will be like a bit more gameplay oriented or focused. I don't really know. I mean, like, do you guys have a preference on what we do on Weird Game Thursdays? Because recently there's been like a lot of visual novels, and I've been having a blast with it. But like, if you guys want to see more like games, then I'm cool with that too. I have plenty of weird games that are more like gameplay driven than narrative driven. I'm cool with whatever though. And then of course Saturday we have more of the Lingo community map, and for anyone who's here on Saturday, near the end of the stream, we were told by the person who made the map, Mashka, that we were very close to the end of it. So I'm trying to think right now what we're going to do on Saturday when we finish the Lingo community map. We have some options, of course. I could just I could finish the community map and then just fucking end stream right there, or I could finish the community map and I could do some of the MS Paint disaster pieces, or I could go to Lingo 2 after we finish Lingo 1 community map, or I could finish the community map and then we could play something else entirely. So I would love to know what preferences everyone has. I'd say the best place to write that down would be in like the Discord, maybe in like the stream suggestions or something. Just because as much as you can write it here in the chat now, I'll probably forget. It's a lot easier for me to remember things that are said in the Discord because they don't get drowned away by other messages over the next few minutes. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do on Saturday, because I'm pretty sure it won't take forever before we finish the community map. So we're gonna have a lot of free time on Saturday. But that's the general overview for this week. Next week, one thing I want to actually let you guys know about, and this is not set in stone yet, this is not concrete yet, but I'm thinking next week I kind of want to do like another karaoke stream. I don't know when it's gonna be, but I don't know. I've been working on some songs, and I thought it would be nice to do another one. I don't know. Just a bit of a heads up, I guess. Probably another karaoke stream next week. Hello, Nox. Hi. Hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. But those are a few of the things that I have coming up, either planned already or like kind of half planned, unplanned stream pregnancy. TMZ, teen stream pregnancy. What am I saying? I need to stop this. I need to close my mouth. This will be a good week. Will Mayday pegging ever return? Okay, well, Gumi, we finished the Mayday trials. That game is over. Even if the game wasn't over, I do not believe there is a route where you get pegged by Mayday. So I don't know what to tell you, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. You can always what you could do, you could always find the artist of the game and you could commission them to draw whatever you want. But I don't think that's part of the game. Does pegging feel better than a real dick? I could not tell you. I could not tell you. Maybe there's someone in chat who could tell you. I am not the kind of guy who enjoys having anything go inside of his ass. So, it's a foreign concept to me. You can certainly recommend a few. Oh, hell yeah, dude, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm always looking for new stuff to play or check out. What about a lingo community rap? I cannot rap. Unless it's like a fucking Knuckles rap from Sonic Adventure 2, then I cannot rap. The only time I'm capable of rapping is if it's about finding my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can feel it in my feet, the great emerald's power allows me to feel. That's the only thing I can rap about. Anything else, I go like full-on white guy mode. And just, it turns into garbage, it falls apart. Like fucking stone pillars from years and years and years ago. You have to find ones you're thinking of anyway? Hell yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see it. I am not KM Pregota. No. Why can't you guys just ever think of me as an older brother? Why does it always have to be a twink or a dog or impreg? What did I do to earn this reputation? I try so hard. When you're thinking of was a super trippy point and click, another claymation horror. Ooh, claymation, nice, dude. I'm excited to see what these are. Have I ever played the Wallace and Gromit PS2 game? I have not. I did not grow up with PlayStation. The first non-Nintendo console I had, I got when I was in like 8th grade, and it was an Xbox 360. I think 8th grade? No, maybe it was like 7th grade. But I was a Nintendo only guy for most of my life. But then I did go back and I played like a crazy amount of the PS2's library while I was in university with a little bit of a yar har technology on my 2014 MacBook Air. You still think of me as a brother in arms? You know what? It's something. It's something. You spot a new thing to add to the list of you. Do not call me that on Stream Omega Man, please. I'm begging you. Please, don't do it. You're better than this. No, you're better than this. I know you're better than this. You would not fall to that level. Xbox superiority. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because for the longest time, I wanted to play Call of Duty with my friends, and I couldn't because I was playing fucking Call of Duty Black Ops on the Nintendo Wii. Like, do you realize how incapable the Wii was of doing Call of Duty things back in the day? Like, fucking Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii did not even have kill cams because it could not handle that. Like, back in the fucking day, man. Then eventually, I got an Xbox 360, and I could finally play Call of Duty, and it was glorious. Then I kind of got bored of it. How big is Wallace and Gromit over there? Also, have I heard of Mr. Bean? Wallace and Gromit is not huge over here, but we do know of it. I was familiar with Wallace and Gromit growing up. I did watch the movie, the fucking something like Were Bunny, Like, I think a good number of people are aware of Wallace and Gromit, but it's not like a huge cultural phenomenon. Mr. Bean, I think a lot of people are aware of Mr. Bean. I am aware of Mr. Bean. Did I ever watch Mr. Bean growing up? No. But I kind of came to know about Mr. Bean just through online memes. I would say that Mr. Bean is known well enough over here that most people are aware that the actor's name is Rowan Atkinson. But I know in some place in the world, they only know him as Mr. Bean. And like when people ask, oh, well, what's the name of Mr. Bean's actor? People like have no idea. I'd say like over here, he's well known enough that people know he's played by Rowan Atkinson. You mean it could play Black? It could play Black Ops. It wasn't very good. Well, it was. I enjoyed it. I told you guys about my. I've told you guys about my Call of Duty Black Ops for the Nintendo Wii fucking creepypasta story, right? I think I've told you guys about that. Or maybe I said it very generally, and I never revealed to you that it was for me playing Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii. But I'm pretty sure I told you guys about that on stream one time. Let me get this schedule off of my face. Yeah. Mr. Bean, you grew up with Mr. Bean. He's pretty fun. He's a little wacky guy. There's an ice cream shop that uses a Mr. Bean cutout near you. Holy shit. Pee Wee Herman was more well known in your household. I did not grow up with Pee Wee Herman at all. The only thing I knew about Pee Wee Herman growing up was when I was very young and I got my first device with internet capability. It was like one of the really, really basic like iPod touches, like all the way back in the day. And I finally had mostly unrestricted access to YouTube. And you know, when you are that age, you try to find things that will freak you out. And I found this video of the Pee Wee Herman movie, and it had the scene with Large Marge. If you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. And I saw that clip, and it terrified little me. And looking back on it, was it scary at all? No. But like, for little me who is sheltered to the ways of the world, it freaked me out a lot. And that was the only exposure I ever had to Pee Wee Herman. Aside from a few times people who I would watch on YouTube would talk about the Pee Wee Herman like drug PSA, where he like comes onto screen with like a little bag of white powder. He's like,
This is crack.
it's like the most tonally strange thing ever, because you have this wacky guy with the funny voice being like,
All right, kids, this is crack. Don't smoke this.
it's just the weirdest fucking shit in the world. Sheltered kid K growing up to be depraved femboy lover adult. I turned out very strange. Like, the thing is, the way that my parents parented me, I'm a huge fan of it. I think I actually turned out pretty alright, but with a lot of things in my life, my parents were kind of like, you are not allowed to do this at all, ever. And they would, if I was not allowed to do something, there was no budging on it at all. However, eventually, when I reached a certain age, like, it was kind of like flipping a light switch. They went from being like, you're never even allowed to think about this, to, okay, now you have completely unrestricted access to this thing that was previously completely barred out of your life. So I kind of gave myself whiplash with a lot of things in life, because I was not allowed to do or see so many things growing up, but eventually I got completely unrestricted access, or unsupervised access, and I just consumed everything in the goddamn world, and now I'm a strange individual. I'm a strange individual, but I think I turned out pretty alright. It's not that odd to love femboys, it's not, but femboys are a far cry from my upbringing. They definitely are. I'll be real with you. I wasn't even familiar with, like, the concept of femboys until, like, maybe the end of high school. Then I got to university, and I met a lot of people who were much different from what I grew up with. And like I did a lot of experimentation in like my first year or two of university. And like, you know what? I kind of like femboys. Like I've told you guys this before. And my stance remains firm on it. The thing about femboys is that they have a cock. Like, they have cocks. So they know how to make a cock feel good. Therefore, like, the best hand jobs I've ever gotten, the best blowjobs I've ever gotten, the best service I've ever gotten in general has been from femboys because they know how to make a cock feel good. Look, it really, it's one of those things where like you never really think about it, but then you start to think about it. It's like, oh yeah, that's actually kind of obvious. But like, dude, let me fucking, I don't want to go into too much detail, but like, I'm just saying, they have cocks, so they know how to make cocks feel really good. How long did it take me before I looked up questionable websites? I was looking up questionable websites probably around the age of like 11 or 12. Like, that was when I would look up like live leak videos of like beheadings and whatnot, and like a whole bunch of other fucking weird shits. But overall, I would watch a lot of those. Then I would get like deeply depressed and disturbed, and I would just not watch them for a very, very long time. And it kind of like that happened to me kind of like waves in the ocean. I'd look at a lot of terrible stuff, then I'd be like, oh, I don't want to see that, and like the water level kind of died down. Then eventually my my curiosity built up like water in the ocean hurtling towards a beach, and like huge tidal wave would form, and I would do it again. And the same pattern would happen over and over again, and it still kind of happens now. Like, every now and then I'll get like a huge kick out of like just looking up some really fucking awful stuff, and I'll just be obsessed with it for a while. You say they're hot too? Hell yeah, exactly. We appreciate femboys in this household. You discovered the anime community at the ripe age of 8, and keep in mind there's like 2007, 2008 Anitube, so it turned out fun. I forget when I like discovered anime. Like, this is gonna sound weird. Growing up, to a degree, I would see things that like very much are anime, but I didn't have like a widened view of the world, so I thought it was just like a really strange artistic style, and that everything I was watching was originally in English. So like, I was growing up like reading fucking One Piece, because like my brother got Shonen Jump for a while. I was reading One Piece, I was watching like Yu Yu Hakusho on TV, and everything was in English. I just thought, okay, this is made somewhere in like America, because everyone has American accents, and it's just like a really weird, quirky style of animation. Then I finally was made aware of like what anime is when I was in like middle school, like maybe 6th grade, 7th grade, and the first like full-on anime that I watched through from beginning to end, because granted, growing up I watched like a lot of Naruto, a lot of Yu Yu Hakusho, a lot of Inuyasha, but I never watched it from start to finish, because the TV stations never really broadcast it in proper order. So the first thing that I watched all the way from the start to the finish is Gurren Lagann. And let me fucking tell you, it's very hard, in my opinion, to have a better introduction to anime as a whole than Gurren Lagann. Like, that shit got me so goddamn hooked. And to this day, like, I go back and watch it every few years, I still really fucking love Gurren Lagann. Like, what a brilliant fucking show. I love it so much. It kind of got me sucked into this whole thing. Nicktoons introduced you to Dragon Ball. Ooh, nice. Wasn't until middle school you truly got interested in the genre. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty similar to what I do. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop. I have watched Cowboy Bebop. I've watched all of Cowboy Bebop, all of the entire series, including all of the movies. I do very, very much enjoy Cowboy Bebop. Wonderful, wonderful show. Ghost in the Shell was another one that I watched like episodes of every now and then growing up on fucking Adult Swim. Anybody who grew up with fucking Cartoon Network, you know that like around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. they switch over to Adult Swim, which sometimes has anime. I saw plenty of Ghost in the Shell on fucking Adult Swim. What about Samurai Champloo? Yes, I love Samurai Champloo. I have the full Blu-ray for Samurai Champloo. Very, very lovely show. My favorite thing about Samurai Champloo, which this is another thing that anyone who's watched me for a while will know about me. I absolutely fucking adore the main composer behind the soundtrack for Samurai Champloo, Nujabes. Brilliant fucking producer. It's a fucking shame that he was taken from us as soon as he was, but god damn, dude, Nujabes is just beautiful, absolutely phenomenal music. Any Trigun fans? I do enjoy Trigun. I love Trigun. Serial Experiments Lane. I also enjoy Serial Experiments Lane. I just like Samurai Champloo. I do have the Blu-ray for Serial Experiments Lane. Very, very, very beloved show in my opinion. I love it. Nujabes music in general is incredible. Yeah, exactly. Like it's such a fucking shame. I mean, it would be a shame for anybody to be taken that early, but like, man, what a fucking musical genius. I take so much inspiration from Nujabes when it comes to making my own music. I love Nujabes. Probably not classed as real anime, but as a kid you were obsessed with Digimon and Shaman King. Shaman King is definitely anime. Well, actually no, both of those are definitely anime. Those are absolutely 100% anime. I didn't watch Shaman King growing up, but I did read Shaman King. I'd read a lot of Shaman King. Like I mentioned before, I read a lot of One Piece because my brother got Shonen Jump growing up, and that oftentimes included Shaman King. Like I read a little bit of like all those like early 2000s manga, like One Piece, fucking Eye Shield 21, fucking Rosario Vampire. I read a little bit of like all of those like early 2000s manga. Especially like Shaman King. Oh, you know a good one that I really liked from the early 2000s that I feel a lot of people just forget about. I loved Tegami Bachi, or I guess if people refer to it in like the English name letter B. Dude, I fucking loved Tegami Bachi so much. I just love the overall aesthetic of the show, or the manga in general. Like the manga or the show, whichever one, it's like the same thing pretty much. Good introduction anime for you. Not gonna wait, hold on. Wait. You say there's something like a good introductory anime for feet, not going to lie. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I have seen Akira. Yes, I've seen Akira. Again, I have the Blu-ray for Akira. They made like a semi-recent, like new version of the Blu-ray a couple years ago that I got. I have watched Akira. Yep. God, I gotta drink a lot. I'm talking so much today. Okay, all right. I'm good. What was I talking about? You saw a lady wearing an Akira costume and she takes off like a liter of sweat pours out of her boots. Jesus Christ. Must have been the summer. Like in the manga. You had to actually watch Naruto or read One Piece. Weird shit was basically always on the docket. Yeah. I never like went through with consuming all of One Piece. Back when my brother did get Shonen Jump, I read through Arlong Park because I think like at the time, like because this was a long time ago. At the time, Arlong Park was like current. But I never went back and continued it. Naruto, I got through like early Shippuden. Then I just I really just, even young me was like, this is just ridiculous. I don't want to watch it anymore. And I did stop watching Naruto. But it seems like the mangaka or like the author never fucking got bored of the universe because he just keeps making more and more and more. Now it's fucking Boruto with like aliens and fucking dinosaurs and shit. I mean, good for him, but like, can't you just like make something new? Why not just do something new? Like, you're already fucking rich as hell. You can retire right now. Just like try something new. Do you really enjoy? Maybe he just really enjoys the universe. I don't know. You love anime so much, but certain tropes do ick you a little. I fall in love and out of love and back into love with tropes. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're really fucking awful. You love reading Blame. Is Blame, I think I've read Blame. Blame is the one where, like everything, it's kind of like a mechanized apocalypse where like machines have just like continued building forever and ever and ever and ever, and everything's like a huge, like fucking non-Euclidean hellscape of like endless buildings and like mechanical whatever the fuck, and the protagonist like is trying to find like a human or something. I think that's Blame, right? I believe I've read that. I believe I've read it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Fairy Tail was a big part of your childhood. I liked Fairy Tail for a while, and then I got really I don't know what happened. For a while I really liked Fairy Tail, and then at some point my brain was like, "Hey, are you really enjoying this?" And I kind of thought to myself, "No, brain, I'm not really enjoying this." And I just completely stopped consuming Fairy Tail altogether. And I feel like I probably didn't miss a whole lot. To my knowledge, the author finally finished Fairy Tail and then went on to make another story that was pretty much like Fairy Tail, except all the characters were like recolored. Which look, good for you. If that's what you want to do, then go for it. But like, man, I don't know, man. I would feel weird if my entire career was based on a singular work. Now, would it be a lot easier to feel that way if I was fucking rich as hell? Yes. But I'd still feel kind of weird, you know? Your favorite manga would be Bleach. I like Bleach. I do very much enjoy Bleach. They're finally trying to like adapt the rest of Bleach. It went on for like the anime went on for a really, really long time. Then it took a super fucking long hiatus. But it's back. Eden Zero does start with a space fairy tale, but it does, oh really? Okay, so it actually does become its own thing. Nice. Good. I'm happy for the author in that case. Twin Star Exorcists will forever always be your favorite manga of all time. I have not read Twin Star Exorcists. Maybe I will. Is Bleach the one with the naked fairy boy? Naked fairy boy. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. If there's a character in Bleach that does that, and I can't think of a character in Bleach that does that. I will applaud Bleach for like actually Bleach is one of the few times where like any like Latin culture is incorporated in a kind of like nice way, in my opinion. Now granted, is it my place to be saying that as someone with absolutely zero Latin background? Probably not, but I still do think it's cool that they tried to like incorporate a little bit of Latin culture. I just think it's nice. I think it's nice, and I feel like it was done pretty tastefully. It also just helps that I really enjoy Bleach. Too bad Kubo just gave up at the end. Yeah. But he made Burn the Witch. He made Burn the Witch. You can't be angry at him. He made Burn the Witch. He did it in Spanish because it's evil sounding. What do you mean it's evil sounding? I didn't realize that's why he did that. Shit. He's like a femboy fairy, and his ass is out for every page. I have no idea what you're talking about. The main character of Bleach is nothing like that. Still better than Shaman King. Shaman King could have been really nice, but it kind of fumbled a little bit near the end. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it could be better. So, what are we doing today? Today we are doing two things, at least. We're gonna be doing some Ocarina of Time, and at some point I'm also gonna be reading a story to you guys that a viewer has made. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing that. Part of me wants to do it like later in the stream when there are more people here, but part of me wants to kind of do it now so I don't forget to do it. Like, what do you guys have a preference? Do you guys have a preference of when I do this? Because I can do it whenever. I don't know. I don't know when the best time to do it would be. the super lazy ending. Yeah, the ending could have been significantly better. To put it lightly, it could be better. The bedtime story to maybe later is best. Okay, maybe I'll try to do it later. And if I forget to do it later, then I want all of you guys to like fucking spam me in the Discord saying, "Hey, Kay, you fucking idiot, you were supposed to read the story." And then I'll do it on Thursday. Or what I could also do is I could come back to my, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I could come back to my computer and record it, but it wouldn't be the same thing as if I did it live. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I originally wanted to do this like a week and a bit ago, but I've just been so fucking bogged down with stuff. I just want to make sure I actually do it now. I want you to remind you at your break, it would be around 10:30 EST. Maybe that would be a good idea. Maybe that would be actually pretty helpful. But I should probably get to the game at some point because we've already been talking for an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, I'm yapping too much. Okay, let's get to the game. Game screen. Where is Miki? Miki is at work right now. She might be back during her breaks if she decides to waste her precious break minutes. Fucking here of all places. I don't know who would do that, but if she does decide to do that, then you might see her at that point. Also, depending on how long she's working today, she might be around later. I don't really fucking know, but I do know that she's at work because she stopped in earlier and said hi, and then said, "Okay, time to go to work." I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean work? Why don't you work the same hours that I work, dingus?" And then she cried. Everyone can attest to this. I made her cry. It was really funny. I was the only person laughing, but I don't care. Okay, where is my thingy? Is it capturing the volume? The volume looks fine. Okay. Volume looks fine. Oh, the video feed looks fine. Oh, look how fine it looks. Oh, it's so fine. I'm mean. I'm not mean. You can take it. I only bully people who I am confident can take my bullying. I know for a fact she can take my bullying because she bullies me. Let's fucking ocarina. Praise be to Kunk, my file 2 used for testing. So I don't entirely remember what we were doing last time. I now remember what we were doing last time. We went to Zora's domain, and I think what I was stuck with was figuring out how to get into Jabu's belly. And I was thinking about it a little bit before stream today. I think I actually know how to get in to Jabu's belly. I just don't remember where I have to go to get the item that I think gets me inside. Unlike the kid in class who spitballs someone he actually doesn't hate. Oh, absolutely. That is 100% what I am. Like, if I like somebody, I will fucking relentlessly annoy them and bully them. That is the kind of person I am. Because I know that someone vibes with me the same way I vibe with them. So I relentlessly harass them. So I believe what I have to do. Is get a fish inside of my little bottle, my ball, and then I can present the fish to Jabu, my man Jub. And I think then he kind of like vacuums me into his mouth. I believe that's how it works. I don't really remember. Is that not how you do that? Well, shit. I just don't remember where you actually have to go to get a bottle with a fish inside of it. Do not hey me, Navi. Ow! Oh, no! It's not good for me! Can I? Oh, ooh, look at that. Look at that fucking snag. I'm trying to fuck a fish. That sounds like something I would do. It sounds like something I want to do right now, in fact. Oh, what is this? Oh, hello, my friend. Well. What's this I see? Oh, hello. Hello, paisano. A golden scutula, yes. I just put a fish in my bottle. Wait, did I just put a fish? Did I? I don't think I have anything in my bottle. I want a fish in my bottle, but I don't have one. Oh, you have to do the fucking That's the wrong song. I did not do that. I did not do that. I think this opens up the waterfall. Hello, Mashka. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. What do I get for killing those things?
You get golden Skulltula tokens. They're non-fungible and they're linked to your online footprint. So nobody can claim my golden Skulltula NFT.
All I have to do to get fish is put one inside of the bottle. Well, I mean, look, I know that, but like, where's the fish at? Oh, there's fish over here. Oh, I found fishies. Oh, there's a fishy. Oh, it's a fishy. That's not a fish. That's a bubble. That's a Zora. Fishy. Hello, fishy. A fishy. That's the ocarina. A fish. No, fishy. Look at that. You got a fish. It's mine now. It's mine. Nah. Yeah, so yeah, like Low Poly Mario Hunter is saying, because I kind of I answered the question in the most obtuse way possible. The more golden Skulltulas you kill and their tokens you collect, you can bring them back to this house in Kakariko Village, and a bunch of like genetic freaks. Well, no, they're not genetic freaks. They're cursed people. A bunch of cursed people will give you rewards based on how many you bring back to them. And one of the rewards for getting all of them in the game is getting cake from this guy. What kind of cake? You'll have to find out later. You'll have to find out in the stream that gets me banned off of every platform on the fucking internet. You still have no fucking idea what non-fungible means? It means you can't funge it. Wait, what is so complicated? It means you can't fucking funge whatever you're talking about. Look at this. Did I do it? Oh, let's go! Okay, so I did remember correctly. My man Jambu Jambu, let's go. Yes, vacuum me. Vor me, Jambu Jambu. Oh yes, this is so hot. Oh, this is hot. Oh, yes. Digest me, please. Inside Jambu Jambu's belly. Guys, it's my favorite fucking level from Kingdom Hearts, fucking Chain of Memories. Ocarina of Time does have required for, unfortunately. Can I just like open this? Something strange is covering the entrance. You must. Oh, right. Right. You have to like fucking mess with his like fucking mucus thingy. Fuck you. There should be a scene where he accidentally suts in Link, and there's a water dungeon. Oh, are you talking about the King Zora who was like, moi, moi, moi? Yeah, that's actually a hidden reward if you find the fucking 101st, like 51st golden Skulltula in the dev room. You get anal vored by the Zora King. I'm say so. Look at this. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Look at that. Look at that fucking. Don't look at that. Actually, don't wait. Hold on. No, she's too young. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. You. Who are you? I'm Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle. I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? Oh, she's playing hard to get. Oh, she's playing hard to digest. Oh no! Well, shit. I guess, can I have her bones? That's okay, right? Let me climb up here. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't. I have been disrespected for the last time. I'm going to kill you. Your bloodline will be forever tainted. Never mind. I can't hurt you. I'm terrified of you. Stay away from me, please. I make her sound like a bitch. I mean, she's supposed to be kind of standoffish in like this encounter. Ruto is you're married for FMK. What was the FMK? It was fucking like Malin, Ruto, and Zelda, right? Oh god. That's it. Dude, fucking Malon Ruto Zelda, that's a fucking hard one actually. Cause like, well, I don't know. I feel like in this game, you're kind of distant from Zelda. Like, there are a lot of games where, Link and Zelda are kind of like, what's the word I'm thinking of? They're kind of, god, the floor is so trippy. There are several games where, Link and Zelda are shown to be close, but there are also a few where they aren't. Like, oh, Saria. Oh, okay, yeah, because, like, in some games, Link and Zelda are not close at all. Like, for anyone who's played not Ocarina, for anyone who's played, Twilight Princess, like, Link and Zelda have, like, no fucking connection in Twilight Princess, aside from both of them being wielders of the Triforce. If I had to eat Link, where would I start? Probably with the arms, I think. I don't know why I had such an instant answer for that. So, Malon, Ruto, Saria. Okay, in that case, I would, okay. I think if it's Malon, Ruto, Saria, I'd say kill Saria, fuck Ruto, and marry Malon. I think I'm pretty damn confident in that ranking. Kill you? I can! Violence always is the answer. What about this way? I cannot go that way. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go where the game wants me to go. Jeez, Mom.
No! No! Get away from me! Get away! Cruel monsters!
Can you do a gay version of the fuck, marry, kill? I mean, what kind of like notable male characters are there in this game? Yeah. All right, let's go down. Like what male characters? How about Dampe? You have Dampe, Ganondorf, and the guy from the archery minigame. Are those suitable examples? Are those okay? Dampe, Ganon, and the archery guy, the archery minigame guy. I want to get over there, actually. Can I go this way? Link, and Link. Well, which Links are we talking about here, eh? Hey! Hey, hands off the merchandise! Hey, you! Fuck you. Oh. I don't remember how I deal with this. Okay. Ganondorf, Link, and, what about Dampe? This is Dampe Erasure. I can't believe it. I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a Dampe time. Sheik is the second best. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Link, Darunia, and Ganondorf? Holy shit. Okay. That's a fucking all-star lineup. Let's go over here. Whee! I cannot get the... There's 2 golden Skulltulas? Hello, Ruto. Hi. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... but that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now. Understand? Okay, bye. Ganondorf is a dirty desert person? What do you mean you would kill... You're gonna kill Ganondorf because he's a dirty desert person? That's terrible. That's messed up. I should ban you from chat for saying that. Just because he's from the desert, you think he's like less? That's messed up. I thought you were better. You love Ruto. Ruto is nice. Ruto is like, I think Ruto is like many people's, introduction as a child to, tsunderes. She also just, like, genuinely, is, like, better after the time skip. In terms of, like, personality towards the player. Oh, yes, give me that golden Skulltula token. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Nuts. Nice. Gotta love those nuts. Can I make this jump? He goes from hating you to wanting you like nothing else. Honestly, right? Like, I wish I could have that kind of arc with somebody in the real world where like I knew them as a kid and they fucking hated my guts. And then like I come across them 7 years later and they're obsessed with me. That would be beautiful. That would be really nice until you start finding out that like a lot of your friends are like going missing. Then it's a little bit scary, but it's kind of also a little bit hot. Don't you think? Not super annoying, but you can clearly tell it's a scream of terror. Here's look at it. As you got older, you realize someone who actually wants you is best. Right. And I think I'd have to ooh, what's this? I'd have to do like a little bit of digging to find this, but at some point in university, for like some elective course or whatever, I took something on like some kind of psychology. And there was some study that basically said that in 3 different groups, one group, so the test had you listening in on somebody talking about you who didn't realize you could hear them. And there were 3 possibilities. One, they were talking about you well for the entire conversation. One person was talking about you poorly for the entire conversation. And the last one, they start out talking about you in a poor light, but then like over time they kind of like they change their tune and they start to talk about you positively. And I think that it was found that most people had a preferable reaction to the third person who initially dislikes them, but then like comes to like them over time. So I think a lot of people just really it like itches something in their brain. And that's not to say there's anything wrong with that. I'm probably the same exact way. Just something that has been noted before. Also, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to like actually interact with her, not just like say hi to her and then be like, okay, bye, dummy. So I believe I have to go through here. Hello, Ruto. Hi. You got D&D Subi stacking out. Have a good time at D&D, Omega Man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Remember they say eavesdroppers never heard any good of themselves? I guess so. You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Yay. Looks like I can really pick up chicks, yeah? I'm so funny. Oh boy, I love the balloon fucking walkways. Okay. I don't think this is how I was supposed to do this. This is not how I was supposed to do this. Oh, goodbye, Ruto. She's dead. I killed her. I killed Ruto. Oh no. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to, like, fucking do something with these? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Let's go back and get her. Okay, that's not how you do that. What is this? Oh, these guys. I forgot about these guys. Die.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Stinger. Because you know their original opinion. Hearing them talk positive about you in comparison to the negative talk creates a stronger reaction. I think so. Carrying Ruto I'm trying my best. You have this weird attraction to Samwise Gamgee from the Lord of the Rings? Do you know why? I'm assuming the answer is no because you say it's weird, but like maybe you have an inkling. Now I'm curious. Okay, how do I actually get Ruto out of here? Oh, I go down there and I throw her up. Well, not like that. And then I do it myself. I got it. Tim's a very innately homoerotic character. Even you had feelings about him? Really? Okay. I mean, he is kind of a bro. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Continue the Zora bloodline. Yeah, okay. Oh, just you wait 7 years. I'll carry on this bloodline. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay, so I believe what I do here actually is I fucking yeet her There you go. Okay. Simple eyes. Simple eyes. The object generations in Ocarina of Time satisfying like an ASMR level. I mean, yeah, like the noises are really nice. Okay, all right. I gotta put you down. Now I gotta smack this. Smack it, whack it. We were hacking and whacking and smacking, as they say. Okay. And now we're good. Now we're good. Oh, you motherfucker. Go. Do not be here. Can I just, like, kill him by throwing Ruto at him? Please? Can I destroy you with the power of Ruto's ass? Nice. I'm a winner. Okay. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I'm going to take her to the start of the dungeon, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to take her to the start of the dungeon. Let's find out. This is not the start of the dungeon. Okay. We're gonna figure out something else to do with her. I'm going to take her. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. I figured it out. I have figured out. I've done it. Okay. So what I gotta do is I put you back. No. No. Okay. All right. Let's do it this way. If Frodo wears white for Sam's wedding because he's petty. Oh, nice. It's the cursed butt plug. Okay, dummy. Hey. Ow. Okay, rude. First of all. What if I do this? Okay, that doesn't work. What do I have that I can... What if I do a little bit of trolling? That doesn't work. Okay. What if I... Okay. That doesn't work. Am I allowed to hit this thing? I don't think I'm allowed to hit it. Okay. What could I do? What could I do to defeat this thing? Okay. Did I hit it? I don't think I hit it. Okay. Am I not supposed to do this yet? Maybe I'm just not supposed to do this yet. Let's go somewhere else. The butt plug, but dude, I don't want to fight the butt plug. Hello, hi. Hey, you want to go and fight the thing yourself, Ruto? You can go fucking take on the giant fucking butt plug yourself. Damn. I didn't know Zora anatomy worked like that. Switch doesn't look like you can press it down. No! Well, it's not just my weight. He's kind of really smart. Look at that. Look at that. He figures it out. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, these little dudes. These little blighters. I'm not doing... I'm trying to hit it with... Okay, that's not how you do it. You do it like this. How does one actually... Like that, okay. Okay. I think we just have to slowly but surely piss these guys off so much that they get out of the flesh. Fucking flesh shark things. Your smart TV defaults to the Sky Store. If you fall asleep watching something in the Sky Store screen, is always Despicable Me. Oh no, to Big Groot. Big Groot is here. Big Groot wants your money. I think his name is Gru. No, I don't want to focus on this one. Let me focus on the right one. Fucking dickhead game. How did it make me focus on the wrong one for the entire time? Back off. Alright. Get over here.
Get over it. Get out of town. Okay, there you go. Dead. As it should be. Okay, now what is this gonna give me? Is it gonna give me like the electricity wand to stimulate the flesh butt plug? Come on. The boomerang. Oh baby, I completely forgot this game had a boomerang. I am so ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Are you guys ready? You better be ready. You like them so the screen doesn't get like a burned in image. You guys should just like broadcast me onto your TV so there will be a burnt in image of me in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. That would be wonderful. But there's nothing wrong with this idea. Just do it. Don't ask questions, just do it. Don't ask me why. Why is a Vtuber on your screen? Can this thing come down and die? Hey, get over here. Idiot. Man. Easy. Easy. Look at this. Where did the fucking boomerang go? Where the fuck was it? Please. Oh yeah. Oh, chop that shit up. Chop it up. I wish when you work, just burn it onto like a monitor at work. Hook up your device to any screen at work and just like burn in my image. There's no way they would be upset with that. Like who would possibly be upset with a burnt-in image of me? Nobody. A crazy person, perhaps. Hello, Ruto. Hi. I'll leave you again. I'll leave you for 7 years. Oh, the thing is gone. Nice. Don't think the butt plug is happy? Well, the butt plug is supposed to be making other people happy. I'm not supposed to make the butt plug happy. The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Is that what we're calling it? Will that work with the other ones too? I'm just gonna kill everything inside of Jabu Jabu. I'm not here to solve puzzles. I'm here to fucking hurt Jabu Jabu. Okay, get down here. Get over here. Oh, that's not. Oh, my fucking camera, please. Wait, you think I can't do this? You think this is a task too much for me? For Keiko to VT? You think I couldn't do that? Who do you think you are? Only HR was a person? It'll be fine. Just like, act first and ask questions later. What's the worst that could happen? Yay, the cum piss. Everyone's favorite blend of bodily fluids. The only one who thinks reversing the gender roles and making her carry Link would be so cute. I guess. I mean, if I could play as her, that would be fun. I don't know if I could do that, though. I don't know what kind of tools she has access to. The Mick Gordon stuff. Wait, oh, this is where I came from. I am blind as a bat. Rudo, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, okay? So which... That's the bubble room. Okay, so let's go back here. How am I getting lost? This is pathetic. I don't want to look at them. Don't make me look at them, please. I already checked this out. I must have, right? Oh, I haven't. I haven't. Look at that. Look at that. Have I done anything weird yet? What do you mean have I done anything weird yet? Am I supposed to do something weird? Is that all I am to you guys? I'm just a weird guy. Ow, is that weird? I got my head caved in with a fucking butt plug. Is that weird? And then I cut the butt plug in half for causing a fucking like skull fracture. I think that's sufficiently weird. Or maybe that's normal. Please don't tell me that's normal. I will be so fucking concerned about your guys' like fucking overall well-being
if you're about to tell me that's normal. What's over here? No, actually, I kind of want to go back. I got some unfinished business. Didn't I say there's weird things on this version of the game? There are some weird options for how you motherfucker. There's some weird options for like game randomization, but I don't have access to them. No, actually, I do. Ooh, look at this. Please let me target the thingy. Oh yeah. So okay, there are there are options to randomize the game on this version of it. Not randomize, like just mod the game. And I've been thinking about letting chat decide like which things, if any, we do mess around with. But I haven't actually gotten around to giving you guys that choice yet. Get over here. Get over here. You're mine. I want yous, and I need yous. Give me the Skulltula. I've collected 10 total. Let's go. Like Bowsette. There's a non-zero chance that I could mod a character to look like Bowsette. But yeah, there are a lot of things you can mod in this version, such as like sound effects and a whole bunch of other shit. But I have not yet talked with you guys about what things I will actually be changing. So currently, it's just like normal Ocarina of Time. What do we got? What you got for me? We got a fairy. Got some money. We got some more fairy. Some more money. We got a bottle. Can you make a Link Plock? I mean, there are ways that you can change, like, the model color. So we could change Link's color to be reminiscent of the main character from Plock. But I don't know if there exists any mod that changes, like, the entire model to the little Plock guy. Of course, if I did that, I would have to mess around with the in-game music to play the Plock boss music, like the... Like, you know what I'm talking about. Then, like, it goes up a step, it's like... That music is, it's definitely a trip. The Hotline Miami soundtrack for Ganondorf. Oh no. Ganon, don't do it. Ganon, no. You don't have to turn to that kind of life, Ganondorf, no. There's so much left for you in the desert. Don't be a drug runner. Oh, what the fuck is this? I will kill all of these little fucking... No! Okay, it's gonna... My dang boomerang is just gonna fucking lock into all the worst things. Get out of here. Who you think you are? Who do you think you are? Ah. The paisan. You mess with the Link. You get the Link. Okay, what did I wasn't paying attention to what I opened. What did I open? I opened something. I think I opened the thingy in this room back here. I fucking hope I did. I wasn't I wasn't paying full attention. The filthy black armored desert man work for the Russians? Hey, you may be right. You can't just say that out loud. I think I go this way, right? Yeah, okay, Rudo. You keep saying that. You keep saying that. Ooh, nice. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. No, I just want to hold you for a little while. Look how happy she is. She doesn't want to go. She's so happy. Can't say what you thought you'd lurk. Hello, Lazarus. Hi. Thank you for telling me to have a great stream. I will. I'm having a wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful night. Whatever you're doing. Have fun, Rudo. She's going to get bored. You forgot? What did you forget, automaton? What are you talking about? Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. No. Bye-bye. I can do that? I can just leave? You forgot about the Cold War. It's... I lost good people back then. I lost very good people then. Yeah, what's this? An octopus? I hate having said that. Oh no, I forgot about this guy. I think everybody forgot about this guy. Whoop. What do I even do to this boss? I forget. I think you just run in a circle forever. And like eventually you get behind him and you like fucking... You give him anal trauma to win. Hello, my friend. Hello. Why are you running away from me? What's going on? Maybe you don't. Maybe this is the wrong way. No, this is definitely the right way. You. Yeah, I'm very upset. I'm very upset right now. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Giant Octorok, I'm not upset that you broke your elbow. I hit him. Octorok, let me smash. Please. No. Oh, look at that booty hole. Crack. I think there's like a... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not what you do. I thought you were supposed to, like, bait him into, Is he going the other way? Oh, he is. Oh, he is. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta hug the inside track. Look at that, the double hit. Okay, alright, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. Let me pause so I can look at chat, though. Hello, B, hi. Good evening, hello. Oh, Bizarius? I ship it. That's like the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, I've ever seen the What's Up Bro clip from South Park. I'm probably forgetting it. I went on like a huge fucking South Park kick when I was really, really young. And then I just kind of like stopped watching it entirely. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking get this guy. This reminds me of the time I was in Jabber Jabber's belly. Now we're gonna slash open his gaping booty hole again. Nice. What do you mean he's not dead? Oh, he is dead. Okay. Always made you chuckle, but it got way too extreme. That's more or less my thoughts on it. I did get some genuine laughs out of it, but sometimes I felt like it was like just too edgy for the sake of edgy. And that was like me in like fucking 6th grade saying that. Like, if you have a 6th grader saying it's being edgy for the sake of being edgy, something is wrong. Something is very wrong with your cartoon. But I still think it was a fun time overall. Look when Butter got stabbed in the eye. Yeah. Like, sometimes it's kind of like shock value. Fucking, horror. Makes me feel upset. Yeah. It did tend to go a bit extreme. So, where did she actually get, like, fucking sucked out? Is it over here? I don't actually know where, Do not. I just did the same thing twice and said do not. What I said, well, frankly, I think it insists upon itself. It insists upon its own existence. I frankly did not care for the episode where they turned the ginger guy's parents into chili. It insists upon itself. Where does the platform go? Dutch of wait, Dutch from like fucking from what's it called? From Redethin Dedethin Redemption? It insists upon itself. Arthur, I think it insists upon itself. Just a little more insistent, Dutch. Just a little more insistent, we'll go to Tahiti. Now, Arthur, I'm supposed to be the one telling you that we're going to Tahiti, not the other way around. Mr. Garrison learns what trans means. I don't think I remember that. Where did the fucking platform go? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Instead, answer where I'm supposed to go. You can do a good Arthur voice? Ooh! Tahiti. More like toe-feety. I'd like to lick those toe-feeties. It reminds me of that one fucking meme of Red Dead Redemption 2 of all right, Arthur, show us your porn. Well, go thing, Dutch. Go thing, Dutch. Arthur, that's a board. I didn't know, Dutch. I didn't know. Arthur, that's a penis. It looked like a girl, Dutch. I had no idea. They made Mr. Garrison trans for it. Really? Huh. The more you know. You know what I want to know? The thing that I want to know more about is where the fuck do I have to go to get Rudo? Where's my homegirl at? Does this thing go up? It doesn't go up. I feel like it's somewhere over there, but I have to like do something to get over there first. And I don't know what it is. I desperately want to get there. How do I go about this? Is it one of these holes? Like can I look at my map in like this menu somewhere? Nar, I can. Okay, so apparently there is. What's this? Okay, so I go back a room and I go to the left. Well, ain't that something? Wait, no, because that's like a floor up though. What you mean? Would I wear Link's outfit? It looks very light and airy. I would not wear this version of Link's outfit because I'm an adult and I would not be able to fit in this at all. It would be so fucking uncomfortable. There are a few iterations of Link's outfit that I would wear. I would wear Link's outfit from Twilight Princess. From a lot of the games, I feel like I could wear his outfit pretty fine. Can I kill you? I want to kill you. I want you to be dead. I want to be the reason that you're no longer part of this world. I want to separate you from the mortal coil. I want to put you into your grave. I want your family to weep when you disappear, and I want to be the one who caused that. Pedantic? What do you mean pedantic? I think it's very important to clarify that I don't want to wear children's clothing, alright? Hey, look. I'm just being me. Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild? Well, Breath of the Wild, there's like a billion different clothing opportunities, or like clothing options. Like, you could go with like the Elite Night Set. Wait, actually, hold on, wait. Elite Night Set is from fucking Dark Souls 2, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? I don't know. You didn't literally mean the child's clothing? Well, look, the child's clothing and the adult clothing are like a little bit different in this game. Even like putting just like length aside, there are minor differences in the outfits. Didn't I say I have really small feet? No, I have really large feet. I have the opposite issue. My feet are My feet are rather large. Well, not large, they're like, okay, my feet are like a little on the bigger side. Not like a lot bigger, but like a little bit bigger. I definitely don't have small feet. Sideshow Bob. What do you mean Sideshow Bob? I'm the fucking main act. I'm not a sideshow for you guys, right? You guys don't come here just as like a waiting room for another streamer. If you did that, I would probably cut off your lying tongue so that it would no longer be able to tell me terrible things. You guys wouldn't make me cut your tongues off though, right? You wouldn't do that? You can be honest with me. Just I hope the honest answer is one that I want to hear. And I think you might feel the same way. Can you prank that soldier boy? Get out of here.
I surrender. In return, I'll sell you these Deku nuts.
I will fucking kill your family. Glad we have an understanding. You're 10.5, 12.5, 12.13. I'm somewhere around that area. And I'm also like, my feet are a little bit wider than average. Like I have to get like, not like specialty shoes. No, I was gonna say I have to get specialty shoes. That's just a lie. I don't need to do that. Well, this room kind of fucking sucks, doesn't it? Fucking hate this. When the second toe is the longest. What are mine like? I think mine kind of follow like a standard, like, what's the curve I'm thinking of? Like the e equals, or y equals e to the x? I think that, no, that's not it. That's not, is that it? No, that's not it. I forget the type of curve that I'm thinking of. What I want to know is, where the fuck do I go? Man, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. How do I progress? I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Okay, we'll figure it out. Suspended Congress. Has anyone, This is gonna be a question that, might split the room a little bit. What are your guys' opinions on the suspended Congress position? What do you mean I've told you? I've told you guys about that? Are you guys... I just wanted to know, like, what your guys' opinions were on the suspended Congress position. Do you guys... Wait, we've had this conversation? Have we really had this conversation before? I find it hard to believe that I would tell you guys about suspended Congress. Really? Wait, why are you saying it's my favorite? It's not my favorite position. It's just one that I know of. What the heck? I don't remember telling you guys about this. I find it hard to believe that I did. I think I'm being gaslit right now. Why would you randomly say suspended Congress? I don't know. Did I? What did I say to prompt that? What did I say to prompt you mentioning the fucking suspended Congress position? I'm so confused. What did I do? What is suspended Congress position? So it's well, you can look. The fastest way to learn would just be to learn it. Just type in like suspended Congress position, and you'll probably find a good guide. If not, then I'll explain it to you. I just want to know, like, what did I say to bring it up? They don't know suspended Congress, and then you teach them about. Then you teach them about the reverse suspended Congress. No, it is sex. It is. That was never. I was never trying to obscure the fact that it was a. It was like a sexual thing. It very, very blatantly is. If it sounded like I was trying to obscure that or obfuscate, then that was not my intention. You have a good memory for random shit. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, why did you just randomly mention it though? That's what I'm confused about. Oh, you've been meaning to jump scare me with it? Okay. Is it really a scare? I don't understand. Yeah, that is called a suspended Congress. And if you do it the other way around, like if you're holding the person from behind when you do it, that is a reverse suspended Congress. It kind of sounds like a wrestling move. But I mean, at the end of the day, sex is kind of like wrestling, except instead of faking that you got injured, you fake that you orgasm because your partner is a constant source of disappointment and you regret being with them every day of your life. Oh, is that just me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't have a partner, guys. I'm a fucking idol. It's not allowed. Just to get a reaction. You knew it would trigger something. You don't know the name of your... You don't know the name of your favorite position. Missionary. Sometimes? Well, sometimes what? What do you mean sometimes? Oh, what the fuck? I forgot that I turned on, for this game I turned on the rumble pack, and apparently when you're inside of this thing, every now and then it'll rumble the GameCube controller. Where the fuck do I go? I'm so confused. Ugh. It's kind of like a full Nelson, yeah.
Oy, 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 oy.
Look at that. Look at that curve. Look at the flick of the wrist. Ugh. It can't hold her hands. If you can't hold her hand and kiss her, you don't want her still. Sometimes you wonder if you should put me in a shock. What do you mean shock collar? What do I need a shock collar for? Wait, what have I done? I'm an innocent man. I'm just teaching people about fun sex positions. It's a fun time. Everyone's enjoying it, right, guys? Right, guys? Be good and say yes. Oh! Okay, where do I... Do I just, like, leave? I think I just leave. Your preferred position. Oh, you're saying that your preferred is a full Nelson? That's kind of hot. You know, a little bit of constraint can be fun, right? Is it? Not what it looks like. I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. I think I'm being falsely maligned, libeled, slandered, misrepresented in a Twitch court of law. I did not start anything. I did not start the fire. It was always burning since a couple minutes ago. I'm an innocent man. I'm just your average passerby. Oh, God. There was gunk in my throat. Nah, I'm just an innocent man teaching people about the pleasures of life. I'm passing on my intimate understanding of the Kama Sutra. Just kidding, I've never read it. Has anyone here read the Kama Sutra? Is it worth reading? Like, did you actually... Do you think it's worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I don't see how it could be. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. Again, like, it doesn't really matter for me, though. Guys, I'm an idol. I can't even do... I'm not allowed to do that. If an idol looks at the exposed body of whichever sex they're intimate with, they burst into flames and then explode. I can't do that. I'm not allowed to. It's a beery! Look at the beery! If you touch it, you'll be electrocuted. Guys, look at the beery. Ladies and gentlemen, special musical guest, beery! Yeah! You're just glad Miki nor Chips is here? Why? Wait, what would they be upset with? Hey, no. What do you mean? Why would they be upset? No. This is a happy stream for everybody. Everyone enjoys being here, right? Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. It's not worth reading, and yes, you've read it? Okay, good. I'm an idol. I'm an idol! What do you guys think I am? Do you think I'm something less than an idol? Tell me right now. If you guys think I'm not an idol, then... We're gonna have a little talk later. Miki's here through you. What is my opinion on nipple fucking? You know, it's a new concept to me, but, like... It's neat, I guess. I mean, I don't know, because like it's kind of hard to have like an opinion of any value because it's not a thing that's like Octorok. It's not a thing that's like actually physically viable in the real world. It only exists in the world of hentai. And like that is not my domain of existence. Oh, look at that! It's a fairy. Fairy in a bottle. The fairy's in the jar now. You know what happens to the fairy after it goes in the jar. Complete the 5th. Okay. Man, how do I forget what you're supposed to fucking do here? Do I just go back to the boss room? I think I go back to the boss room. It's like that fucking that animated movie from the early 2000s, Back to the Boss Room, with with the cows and like the main character is the male cow with udders, and it's kind of like, hey, that's hot. I can drink some male milk. I did not say that. Scratch that from the record. I think I jump through this one over here. It's a jump through here. Yahoo! Oh, I didn't. I'm too fucking agile. Yahoo! Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's back at the barnyard? I thought that was blasting the bussy. You know, Back to the Future. Is this the future? Well, bang, okay. It's a deep cut reference for all the machinima viewers out there in the audience tonight. You never thought Vor could be okay, but in certain contexts it's great. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you're talking about how much you love this dungeon, aren't you, Oliver? You're talking about the dungeon, of course. Jabu Jabu is a pretty fun dungeon, right? You can go inside of somebody and like cause them intense, like fucking gastrointestinal distress. What else could you possibly want out of life? That's what I want. That's why I love Bowser's Inside Story, because you can go inside of Bowser's fucking body and rearrange his guts. I know what I said. I know what I said. If the character's cute enough, there's no gore, it can be quite intriguing. Well, I feel like a character can be cute on the outside, but like, what does it mean for a character to be cute on like the inside, like anatomically speaking? I know someone's gonna say, oh well, they're cute on the inside if they have a fucking, oh nice, if they have a good head on their shoulders and a nice head of morals. But like, I mean like literally, like you're telling me that some character has like a cute like inner rectal wall. You might be right, but like, I'm a bit hesitant. Is this the stuff Slim Jims are made of? Yes. All Slim Jims are made out of Jabu Jabu. You got it in one. Congratulations, you won the prize. Now you can also get bored by Jabu Jabu and watch the process in real time. Don't we break one of Bowser's bones? I'm pretty sure that in Bowser's Inside Story, you do fucking shatter his femur. No, actually, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you do fuck with one of his bones at some point, though. Like a cute character being eaten by a monster. What do you mean a cute character being eaten by a monster? That's monstrous. I hate that. Well, you know what? If you like it, then you like it. You know what? If there's anybody who cannot judge the fetishes of others, then it would be myself. Jabba the Hutt eating someone? I did see Jabba. How many of you guys were here when I showed the picture of Jabba the Hutt Vor? Did you guys enjoy that? Did you have a fun time with Jabba the Hutt Vor? Do you want to see it again sometime? Why am I saying it like that? I'm saying it's like a fucking date idea. Hey, you guys want to check out Jabba the Hutt Vor again sometime? I thought it was a pretty nice time. You were not here. It's probably better that you weren't here, Automaton. There's like an official Star Wars comic where Jabba the Hutt gets locked in like a prison cell by some like bandit like group or whatever, and he breaks out of jail by like motioning one of the bandit leaders to like come near his jail cell. Then somehow he like sucks them through the fucking opening in the jail cell and like fucking eats them alive and takes like the key from them to unlock himself. You recall breaking a bone with like a hammer? Probably. How else do you escape prison? I mean, why didn't he just eat the entire prison? Why did he fucking like slurp somebody through the fucking the window and like eat her and take her keys? Like I don't like it. Ugh. I just, oh god, it's just so disturbing to me. Like imagine you're looking through a fucking jail cell window thingy and this giant fucking like blobulous creature thingy like vacuum sucks your hair and is so strong that like you cannot break free and like you're slowly being sucked by your hair into the not only into the jail cell but into the motherfucker's stomach. I hate it. I don't like it at all. I don't want to think about it. It's too terrible. Like Melina, I feel like at least with Melina, like he's like, okay, so Melina might be capable of delivering the world's most fucking cursed blowjobs, but like, if she's gonna eat you, she's probably just gonna like fucking chomp into you and it'll be over quickly. With Jabba the Vor Freak, he's like, he just sucks you up whole and like, you have to get like, fucking digested by his stomach acids. It's terrible. Can I like shoot this around? A little zoop? Did that, what do you mean that didn't hit? What do you mean that didn't hit? Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? Fuck, I missed. Oi! Oh, ma! Oh, you just do that. I am bad at video games. I am good at video games. Melina's so cool. Tyndall's cool too. I am not really familiar with Mortal Kombat. I only know that some of the characters wear tight clothing and it's kind of a little bit attractive. And also, they have Omni-Man as DLC. That's what it looks like to be you mentally. Gotta have him on the Christmas. Wait, have who on the Christmas tree? Fucking Jabba the Hutt? Do you really want Jabba the fucking Hutt on the Christmas tree? Come on, he's gonna eat the Christmas tree. Do you really want that? What the fuck is this? I don't even remember this boss. It's Baronade. Oh my god, it's lemonade. Ow! He fucking hit me with fucking electrocock therapy. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. Ow, fuck, shit. Is that not how you do this? Oh, you do it like this. Ow! My cock. Why am I talking about Invincible? Hello, not a versional. Was that the right number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Hello, not a versional. I was talking. He is Mitt Romney man is in. He's in Mortal Kombat. Mortal Wombat. You've only played one story mode of Mortal Kombat. I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat, so anything I say about the story, disregard it because I don't know what I'm talking about. If I've ever seen your Mortal Kombat 2 Fatality, you know what I'm talking about? I have not. If you're on your PC, you would have bought Spawn in a sec. Trying to think what will be on it this year, seeing as we're halfway through that. That is true, guys. For those of you who are newer to the channel, you might not be familiar with the Christmas tree. But last year, what I did around Christmas time was I put together a Christmas tree full of all of the, like, everyone's favorite characters from the year. So, if you have, like, a bit that you really liked this year, or, like, a recurring joke that you really liked, or just a fucking thing that was brought up on stream, then, keep it in mind for, as we get, like, further and further into the year, so we can put it on the Christmas tree at the very end of the year, the K-Coda meme Christmas tree. Full of garbage. You have a clip of it? Alright. Okay. Alright. Please. Can I just, like, can I just win? No, please. Please. Oh, look at that. Look at the swag, bruh. Look at the swag. Ow, you! I'm gonna kill your little fucking friends. No, Link, do not. Link, stop. Do not look that way. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, where are your little friends now, huh? Where are your friends now, paisan? Hey. How am I not hitting it? There we go. Oopsie. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, sidestepping my beloved? I don't remember this boss being so intense. Does anyone even fucking remember this guy? I sure as hell do not remember this boss. Oopsie. Oh, no, you'll have to be quicker than that. Oh. Lovely. Easy. You deemed it to me the second one? Alright. I'll check this out in a second. You never played this? Okay, well, even if you guys haven't played this, then it makes me feel validated to hear that, people don't know what the hell this boss is, because I fucking don't. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, look, it's Ruto. Hi. Why is she so angry? Oh, she's blushing. Well, you guys know that I do engage in a little bit of love bombing, so it's only fitting. Oh, let's do. Hold on, I missed her. Here's my love. Okay, perfect. Mission complete. Hello, Ruto. Hi. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. She wanted to fuck. Oh, she want to fuck. Yay, we did it. Skibbity. Whoa, get out of my face. Hey, hands off the merchandise, ah. The most neutral expression of all time. Whoa, oh my god. Whoa, hey, what are those eyes? You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want... Can I have like a $19 Fortnite gift card? I heard that they're bringing back Hank Hill really soon, and I think that would be really nice. What happens if I say this? Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Yeah, sorry, I'm only into people who own like farms. Actually, sorry. Okay, you're too far away to hear me. Okay, in that case, no one can say I didn't warn her. I'm sorry. I only like women who can handle a fucking chicken. Some people might phrase that differently, but I'm a man of class and finesse. Like the guy that the fucking Zora inside Zora's domain is like diving game, 10 rupees. I have no time to fucking build rapport with you, you shitty little child. Give me money and play this stupid fucking game. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. I don't know, man. The fish juicy kind of got me acting a little bit Stockholm. Don't tell my father. Oh, that was Ruto. Oh, the things you do for love. Just handing over a precious artifact that determines the spiritual balance of the universe. I'd do it too. Anyone here who says they wouldn't do it is a fucking liar. All right. Okay. Is that really all you do as a... No, there's more you do as a child. This is like the introductory child segment. What a weird thing to say. This is the introductory child segment. Dolphin pussy jelly. Exactly. It's the best kind of lube. Dolphin pussy jelly. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Alright, guys. You can choose only one. Who are you picking? I'm not gonna elaborate on what I'm talking about. What did you come back to? Oh, we were talking about dolphin pussy jelly. You know. Can I show it to him? Wouldn't that be really funny if I could like show it to him? I can't. You can't equip things on this page. Man. Do you guys know dolphins get high by bullying pufferfish? I do. Yeah, I've heard about that before. They kind of like control how much they kind of get affected with by like kind of poking and prodding at the pufferfish to get just enough. And it's like it's a fucking dopamine hit. Well, maybe it's not a dopamine hit, but it's some kind of, it's probably more of like a serotonin hit, you know? Something like that. I'm getting into the nitty-gritty of dolphins fucking getting zonked. Can I make it over there? Can I boomerang this? I'm pretty sure I cannot boomerang this, but I want to try. You can? No, my heart piece! Where'd it go? Where's my heart piece? Where's my heart piece? Oh, there it is. Bryson, what do you mean by just my name? Oh, are you picking me? I get it. Who wouldn't pick me, honestly? If you could pick any character in this game or me, I think everybody here is picking me because I have an incredibly inflated opinion of myself. You hate dolphins? Really? How come? I'm curious. If I may be allowed to know. I don't really know what my opinion of dolphins is. I think they're kind of cute, but they can definitely be dickheads. They can definitely be dickheads. If only I weren't your brother in arms. Guys. I know that I'm styled as an older brother Vtuber, but what if I told you we could be more than siblings? What if
Ooh, I want to go up here. I want to go up here. Let me go up here. No!
It's a disaster. Everything's wrong in the world. There is no Nehru. There is no Furore. And there is no Sheikah. You can't stand your demons. Okay. Okay. Twitch would not like your answer. I think I have a feeling... I think I get the gist of what you're referring to. Yeah, I mean, look, again, dolphins are kind of morally not great creatures. I mean, then you get into like the whole thing of like, do dolphins abide by the same like moral and ethical code that we do as people? Which is a whole fucking question that I refuse to engage with on stream ever since a viewer I had back in November of last year has forever ruined the discussion of morals on this channel, and it will never be touched again. I promise you. I promise you we will we will never have a discussion about the existence of morals on this fucking Twitch channel because of one fucking dickhead. Oh. You were once accused of having a foot fetish, but that's a lie. You much prefer the metric system. What do you have an issue with the imperial system? You know, Oliver, let me tell you, the majority of people who watch me are American. And it wasn't that long ago. We had the 4th of July. You're about to get a yeehaw beatdown from maybe somebody who's like, I don't know, man. I'm assuming a lot of things here. Oh, you can do this? Gamer? Wait, this doesn't actually do anything for me. By human standards, they're pricks. You personally, hippos are fucking terrifying. There's these giant, like, muscly fucking killer hippos things. I just described hippos as hippos. This is this is the kind of highbrow, high IQ entertainment you get from K-Code of ET. Fucking dumbass streamer describes hippos as hippos. Wow. Revolutionary. K brings up morality. I will not talk about fucking morality on this. goddamn channel, inshallah. I am so, dude, I am so tempted to just call out the fucking person's username right now. Look, I know the person's name. Even though they have not watched my channel since like mid-November, I know the exact username, and I am so fucking tempted to just call out the fucking username right now. But there's a little part of me that's like, hey, just fucking chill out. Chill out over this person who you have not had to deal with for over half a year now, and you're a much better, healthier, and happier person for that. But what if I said it anyway? Oh, what if I said it anyway? Guys, I need you to know this. I don't know if you can tell this from how I am on stream. I very rarely get like legitimately angry at things or people. There are sometimes in games, so I'm sure you guys hear me say like when I'm playing games, oh, I hate this, I hate that. I play out my anger like 110% of the time. There are very few cases where I come across something that legitimately makes me angry. This whole thing that I'm referring to was like one of the few cases where over the course of a few streams I slowly began to just like despise an individual. Oh, okay, I was ranting. Let me look at chats. You tried a new Jabe sounding thing and posted it in Discord art. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. If it sounds like, well, first of all, I want to listen to like anything you guys make. But if it sounds like new Jabes, then oh yes, please, I am feasting. Should have just stayed British. What do you mean stayed British? I don't think my viewer base was ever primarily British. It's actually, my viewer base was really okay. In the early days of my channel, my viewer base was all over the place. The first like month or so of streaming, my viewers were from, because it's kind of scary that I remember this. So I just want you guys to know that like this is the level of obsession I have with you people. I remember like out of my first like 10 viewers or whatever, most of them were not from America. We had people from Central Africa, a handful of people from New Zealand. I actually still have a good number of like New Zealand lurkers. Someone from France. I have a few regular lurkers from fucking Indonesia. But over time it kind of became like more America centric. I was never a primarily like British viewer channel, I think. Do it, no balls, you're fine with Utah, we'll see them. At some point I might call out the fucking name, but I feel like it's below me to do that. Bonobos are a little freaky sexually. Two adverbs together. Double adverb and a little freakishly sexual. Now you're curious why they weren't just banned immediately? Well, the person in question, they weren't doing anything that was like necessarily against the rules, but I guess the best way to phrase this is that they were the person who I again started to like really dislike over the course of several streams. They would engage in behavior that was not breaking the rules, but was it was heavily like disincentivizing anybody else to talk, because if anybody would fucking talk in chats, this person would like go after them. And it wasn't like, and it was weird because again, like they were doing it in a way where they weren't like breaking any rules, but they were making my chat so slow, and they were like essentially just turning people off from my stream because they would be so fucking annoying in chats. And I think most people disliked them. But eventually, the person in question kind of had like a like an off-stream like self-destruct sequence, and they just like totally blew up, and they sent a bunch of nasty messages to several people on the server, and then they fucking left the server. And I don't think they like, cause okay, so another thing about this person that I want to mention, when okay, so before they did all that like blowing up and whatnot, they actually asked me for a whole bunch of tips about like starting streaming and whatnot. And I tried to I helped them with so much stuff with streaming, and like even I after I helped them with all this stuff, I was like, I'm gonna give you a follow, like give you a little try to like help boost you out at the beginning. So they tried to like sever all ties, but I don't think they ever realized that I was like one of their first 3 followers. So I still know when this person goes live. Have I ever watched them? No, but I know every single time this person goes live, and I kind of like look at the screen. I'm like, oh yeah, you. Yeah. It's weird. The answer is sent. Okay, what was I doing here? I was gonna go into the I don't hold. I generally don't hold. Well, okay. Is it really holding a grudge though? Is it really hold? I don't do anything to this person. I just remember. All I do is I remember that they did something not good to me. I don't think I like redirect that energy into any kind of hateful conduct. I just kind of remember that they were a dick to me, and I think about it whenever I see them go live. Oh, I have to talk to this guy first. The curse has been broken! Thank you! Here's a reward for you! Me! You got an adult's wallet, yay! Why is it so crusty? Finally! More money. And you know what they say about money. We've got to have money. You would rather know their name if to avoid them? I'll be real with you. So, part of this is me saying this because I would personally feel guilty if I mentioned this person's name on stream, but part of me is also saying this because okay. The person in question streams like once a fucking month, I think. And they're not a particularly big streamer. I don't think I very much doubt that any of you will like come across this person by happenstance. They stream like once a fucking month, maybe like once every 2 months. It's you guys will not. You're not gonna find this person. Why is the drawbridge down? Oh, because there's a cutscene here, right? Yeah, there's a, okay, that's why. A grudge doesn't need to be acted upon to be a grudge. In that case, maybe I do hold a grudge. You can start a 7-month crusade against you? Oh, it's too late. We're already fucking 5 months in, Oliver. I'm kidding. Is this gonna look all weird and strange because it's like 60 FPS as opposed to the original, I think, 15 or like 22? Who could it be now? Oh, it's Zelda. Look how weird the horse looks when it's moving at this high of frame rates. Oh, what a fucking... Holy shit! Someone fucking, like, signed Zelda to, like, a professional American football team. Holy fuck. What a throw. Hello. Hello, my friend. Hi. Do you need help? Are you lost? Is everything okay?
Ah, I lost her.
I can't think of a good voice for Ganondorf.
You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me.
Look how doopy he looks.
So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid.
Let's go. Fucking shank him. Oh, his head looks so funny.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude.
Oh, he looks so silly.
Hide and blast.
Oh.
Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? And how silly my head looks right now? Look how squished it looks. I'm Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Or at least Hyrule. The world is in a very complex geopolitical state right now. It might take several years of influencing trade spheres. Okay, I'm gone now. I kind of wanted to like boop you a little bit with some magic, but I didn't really want to kill. I'm not that mean of a person. Look, I have places to be. I'm a very busy man.
Is there any better feeling than popping or squeezing a giant cyst? That is a pretty good feeling. I'm gonna actually, however, I'm gonna say an even better feeling is holding a loved one. Only barely though, only barely. They will have tested the cutscenes for a port like this. I guess so. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Just looks unnatural, I guess. Of course, it does look cursed too because the frame is keyed. That's what. Okay, that's what. Okay, so the inherent data of the game. The inherent data of the game. Will, okay, because they probably can't like with like a cutscene like that. You probably can't like interpolate it in post or something. A dirty desert man. I tried to run away from the dirty desert man in black armor, but I was frozen in fear. That kind of thing's terrifying. The big nose. You want to suck his nose. Please don't ever. Please do not suck the nose. There is nothing good in there. There is no sweet nectar inside of his nose. There's only dirty desert juice. Guts. Berserk reference. Whoa! I mean, yeah, like, as silly as it looks for a kid Link to like pull out like his little fucking like shiv, it kind of is befitting of the wielder of the Triforce of Courage if he's like a fucking little shit and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking shank this guy to death. he does have guts from Berserk and his giant hunk of metal. Have you ever noticed my dick seems to point my dick seems to point one way in my pants. Yes, I have. I think anyone who has worn jeans before knows that like their penis is like naturally predisposed to go one way or the other. It's not like a metronome where it goes back and forth. It's always one way. It starts with one way. You don't know why. Your penis is going off to one of your thighs. Keep that inside of your pants, preferably. Don't keep it outside or I'm gonna call the police. Hello, Shadow. Hi. Look at my gat. Wait, do I have a gun on my model? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Guys, no one reminds me to be the fucking hero of time. Oh, this is the, hold on, hold the phone, hold the freaking phone. All right. Hold on, hold the phone. I gotta put my hat on. Ow. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough. What just happened? I just got like exploded. My god, what about my god? You guys can only see my front. Wait, do you have like a mirror? Is there a mirror in here right now that I can't see? You would tell me, right? Where's my berserker? Discord. What do you guys want a Discord roll for now? A long time ago I said I was gonna make Discord rolls for which of the golden girls you were. I never did that. Then the other day, when there was that personality quiz in chat, I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like make joke Discord rolls for this. Didn't do that either. Is there another thing now that you guys want Discord rolls for that I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna make and then I'm not gonna actually make it because I'm a lazy piece of shit? Oh boy, it's the ocarina! It's the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Nice. For the side that your dick goes to when you I am also left. I'm also left. We're all Miki. You want a Miki roll. Okay. Do you really want a Miki roll? Hold on. I gotta read this. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. You guys like my Zelda voice? Is it really attractive? This song opens the door of time. Do skippity toilet phantom tax Ohio. Got in hard roll. The artillery arena. Also, there's usually to the right. It's smexy. I should make and market t-shirts that just have an arrow pointing down into one side. Hell yeah. I'm a left cock guy. Of course I'm playing Ocarina of Time. I can self-identify in public. The song opens your drawers in time. Skibbity toilet skip. Skibidi toilet, skibbity toilet, Ohio and Phantom Tax. Right, it would feel weird. I think, yeah, dude, I am a left cock kind of guy. You ever hear about being like left brained versus right brained? Are you left cocked or right cocked? If I had to play an ocarina to get a boner, would it turn a girl off or on? I mean, it depends. Like, is your romantic interest like a fucking like a Zelda fan? Dude, oh my god, my hat looks so weird when I turn to the side. if you're with someone who's a Zelda fan, that would probably be like the fucking hottest thing ever. Imagine getting someone into the mood by playing like the Bolero of Fire, or like what are some like notable fucking songs in like the Zelda series? I mean, just like Zelda's Lullaby, of course. Well, would you really get someone into the mood with a fucking lullaby? Even if Zelda's Lullaby is like one of the most iconic songs in the series, like it's a lullaby. You don't want to put someone to sleep with your cock, do you? Maybe you do. That would be a cool superpower. Imagine if you could make someone fall asleep with your cock. Now, is that by putting it inside of them, or like it like hypnotizes them like a fucking like a cobra snake? How many of you are right-handed? I am right-handed. Put that sword away. I can't contain my sword sometimes. It's the Master Sword. It's the Master Sword. Come on, I'm the hero of time. The song of, yeah, dude. Whip it out, whip it out, whip it out. Doo-doo-doo. Gerudo Valley is pretty nice. Oh, you know what? This reminds me, like sometime like half a year ago, I was talking about Gerudo Valley in chat, and I told people that I was gonna make a cover of Gerudo Valley where I do like an extended improv solo with a pan flute, because I personally I feel like the pan flute could melodically work really fucking well in Gerudo Valley. But I never actually got around to doing that. I should get back to doing the fucking Gerudo Valley with a pan flute. That would be so nice. Gotta lull them into an erection. The Dark World theme is also good. The close guy on the dating show who tried to woo his date by singing the Halo 2 title music. I did not. That sounds really fucking funny though. Okay, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like a New World Order. I like how Link is like shimmying around like,
What happened to my body? I learned a new song.
If you're in the middle of making out with someone, instead of putting on a condom, they pulled out an ocarina. Dude, that would be funny. I should do that. Oh, okay, guys. All right. So, you know how last stream of this, I asked you guys if I should buy an ocarina and I should play it during stream of this game? I'm gonna go through with buying an ocarina, both for that and also so that the next time I'm making out with somebody, I can try pulling out the ocarina. I want to see what their fucking reaction would be if I started playing like fucking Zelda's Lullaby. That would be really funny. Oh, this would be so funny. This would be so funny. Wait, I can't do that. I forgot. I'm not allowed to make out with people. I'm an idol. I can't do it. There's a Master Sword in my gut, and it's in deep. What the hell? What? Oh no. I'm not into that. Who's doing this? Uncock me. Nah. After play the Song of Abortion. What do you mean this? What is the Song of Abortion? You just like fucking slam the ocarina into someone's fucking leg. Like use it like a fucking coat hanger. Ocarina abortion. Ocarina purse. Sounds hilarious. Dude, it would be so good. I am a Goomy. What do you mean I'm not an idol? What is un-idol-like about me? I am a distinguished professional. Thank you very much. I will not hear this slander. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little dude. Post the clip in Discord. Okay. I think I've already gotten all the important words from this. What about from the What about from the store where Link learns how to be a menace at school? Do you have any new prizes for me? Sure, let's try it.
Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. It's a shooting gallery. Hey, kid, you can play it. You can play. I don't care if you're a kid. Just fucking kill everything, yeah. It's a fun time,
Okay, let's go. Oh, baby. All right, I'm ready. Oh, baby, I'm ready. All right. Oh, baby, I'm ready. All right. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, all right, one more. Or two more.
Oh my god, he's flawless! He's a god! He's a god! Ooh!
I don't do enough covers. I don't do enough covers. I need to do more. I'm not doing enough for you guys. I need to do more. Why do you guys even stay with me? Ah. I don't have enough followers on TikTok. Fumi, I have 0 followers on TikTok. Sometime in the past 2 weeks, I decided I'm gonna start posting things on TikTok. Like, get some more followers and whatnot. I posted a clip on TikTok, and like for an entire week, it got 0 views. I'm gonna go. I know why it got 0 views. It was a clip that was not suited to TikTok at all. But let me tell you, I'm not good with TikTok. I'm gonna work on it, but right now I fucking suck with it. I haven't met The Rock IRL. Not that you know of. Let me shout out woman. Shout out to woman. Idols have bars while I can't fit my meat in a jar. I don't want to fit my meat in a jar. Why would I want to do that? Is that like how like a while back, a bunch of girls on TikTok were like putting their lips in a jar and like leaving them in there for a while, then pulling them out to get like the Kim Kardashian lips. But like I would be doing the same thing with my cock, and I'd get the Kim Kardashian cock. I could be Kim Kardashian. That's terrible. Don't think about that. I'm so sorry. You deserve to have better things floating around in your head than that. What are you doing here? I came here to sell bombs. Please buy some. That's not how. No, that's not how you sell me. You don't just ask me to fucking buy bombs. What, do you think I'm like a fucking high-rolled domestic terrorist? You might be right, but like I wouldn't say that out loud. I can do a few mask quests at this point as well, but most of them need to wait till end game. K in a jar. Guy, don't put me in the jar. Do not put me in the jar. Please, I'm begging you, don't put me in the jar. I can do some mask quests. Hello! Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? Now into a mask, you sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you'll become the happy man yourself. Have faith. Cause you gotta have faith. Oh, you gotta have faith. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Happy mask salesman has lots of faith. The Keaton mask. Buster and Keaton, let's fucking go. What did you have for dinner? Was it absurdly proportioned? I had spaghetti and a meatball for dinner. I had spaghetti and a meatball for dinner. Thank you very kindly much, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed. I don't want to read the mask. Read the mask, read the sign. You need some bleach? You don't need bleach. Can I sell bathwater pasta? If I were to sell my bathwater, how much would you guys pay for it? How much would you pay for certified K-Coda older brother bathwater? It would have to be quite a lot because I don't take baths, I take showers. Like, how am I supposed to well, I guess theoretically I could shower and like fucking plug the drain in the shower and like the tub that the shower's in and then just like harvest the water. But like not all of it would have actually made contact with my skin. Will I ever release a bathwater flavored gamer subs? I don't think I want to work with gamer subs for a variety of reasons right now. But if I were to work with a company that did something like that, I would release bathwater flavored product. Yes. You mentioned drinking Link's bathwater on Twitch before and you got banned. Your personal best speedrun for getting bans? I think you told me about this like last November. I think. My fridge is nothing but giant meatballs. Hey, you wanna get out of my house and like stop looking through my fridge? That'd be really cool. That'd be really nice if you could get out of my house. That's kind of like personal details. I don't eat balls. Well, okay. Have you guys ever eaten fucking like bull testicles? They can be prepared pretty fucking well. I actually haven't had them myself. I was hoping that you guys could like share your experiences with me because I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to food. I a lot of people I know have like food as a hobby. I purely eat it as sustenance. Like I don't dislike food as a hobby, but it's not for me. It's not my kind of thing. So I'm fucking ass at like cooking and all that. Well, no, I'm not ass at cooking. I don't take the extra time to learn how to do it really well, you know? Would I fart in a cup and sell it? No. What about selling my sweaty socks? No, I don't have enough socks to be comfortable with that. I need all the socks I can get right now. I'm gonna fucking make a Throne account just so you guys can buy me socks. Bathwater Propel? Oh, hell yeah. Would I rather have a Jay-Z that doubles in size every day or dinner with a giant meatball? I would rather have 20,000 fucking Keaton masks. Look at this. Do you think you're in a disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a Key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that Key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. I sold a 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. Well, actually, I didn't earn a profit because my goddamn coin purse was already fucking bulging harder than a fucking creep at an anime convention. What a turn of phrase. Would I rather have what? Come on, I want to know. 500 cigarettes or $5 I am not a smoker. Do you guys think I'm a smoker? Okay, guys, I want you to take a... I have another number puzzle for you. Whoever gets this question right, and they're the first person to answer it correctly, you will earn my eternal love for about 25 seconds. How many cigarettes do you guys think I've smoked in my life? Take a guess. Don't guess too quickly. I want you to think about it. I want you to really think about the answer, think about what kind of person I am, and then like make an educated guess based on how you see me as a person. And here, where the fighting game Twitter meme, would I rather have $1 or $2? I am not familiar with that, but it sounds really funny. Imagine having so much money you literally have no room for it. Hey, look. My money room is full. My money room is full. We have 1, 2, 500 cigarettes. You think I've had 500? You're right. I've had exactly 500 cigarettes. I counted every single one of them. With 1 and 2. Okay. Interesting. Cigarussi. Sagaron. So far, nobody has gotten the answer. Oh, great! You sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. I lost money doing this quest. I lost money doing this goddamn quest. I hate this guy. I'm going to fucking end you. Yeah, I'll buy this. The skull mask. Ooh. Oh. Look up 500 cigarettes and you'll find a nice surprise. 0, wait, I've smoked before? Maybe. The question was simply, how many cigarettes do you guys think I've smoked before? The answer could very well be 0. Or it could also be like fucking 28. It could also be like fucking 24 and a half, because I tried to smoke one time and I accidentally fucking like, it kind of got like dislodged in my mouth, and I kind of like almost swallowed it, so I spit it out, even though I was like partway through smoking it. That might have happened at some point. You think 0, but you might have thought fuck it, we ball, and tried like 1. Tried 1 suck. $1, $2 meme comes from someone making a post that said, would you rather be +1 or +2 in regards to frame data? Basically, frame advantage is giving you time to act after you do something to your opponent. Okay. So thing was 0. I don't talk... What do you mean I don't talk like a smoker?
Hey, Chad. You got a light for me? Hey, you got a cigarette? You got a cigarette? Hey, you got a cigarette?
Actually, when I was in high school, I don't know if I told you guys about this before, but the high school that I went to, we kind of had this thing called open lunch, where for our lunch period, we were allowed to leave the fucking building and just do whatever we wanted. So sometimes with my friends, we would walk to a nearby 7-Eleven, and there was always this like old fucking decrepit lady who every single day without fail she would ask us, "Hey, you got a cigarette?" And we'd tell her no every single day, but she would never fucking give up asking. On one hand, like, it's kind of depressing that you're so fucking obsessed with smoking that you're gonna keep asking us even though the answer is always no, but at the same time I'm kind of like, I like the never give up attitude, you know? Someone made a post comparing it to asking would you rather have $1 or $2, and that became a new meme. Ah. Okay, well the answer was 0. I have never smoked a cigarette in my life. I think the first person to answer that was Automaton, so you have my eternal love for 25 seconds. Use it wisely. Bro failed at smoking? I'd never even tried at smoking. I don't need this shit. I'm above this shit, man. Even if I give it a few puffs, still a cigarette I've smoked. I've never even given it one puff. I don't do that stuff. I am like, when it comes to like alcohol and like substances, I am like the cleanest motherfucker out there. I never really was interested in it. I don't know. I don't like admonish people for wanting to try it or for trying it, but personally, I just, not really my thing. But do I drink alcohol? I have had alcohol, but it's really only when it's like socially mandated. Like, and you might be thinking like, oh well, okay, does that mean you have it at like social gatherings as like liquid courage? No, I don't need liquid courage. I have the Triforce of courage. I already have plenty of courage. I don't need that shit. When I say like social obligation, it's more so referring to like a toast at like a party or something. Like I'll do that. But generally I don't really care for it. It's not my speed. You found an alcohol you enjoyed? Look, if you enjoy it, then again, like, just because I don't partake in that kind of stuff, it doesn't mean that I admonish it at all. Like, people can do all that stuff totally healthily. I just don't. It's just not my thing. In your high school, so it was far away enough that you could only go if you had a spare block, but you always went anyway. The place was next to a Taco Bell and a pawn shop on one side, and a money lend. Ooh, interesting. My favorite story from when I had open lunch in high school was when there was a robbery during my open lunch one day. I didn't see it, but it was like only a few blocks away. There was an armed robbery. That was exciting. That was really exciting. Well, Smirnoff. Ah, okay, I got you. A tiny slice of poverty. Make it in college, but eventually gave it up. You vape now, but you're not happy about it. Only been drunk once, had enough of it. Yeah, the reason, like, my main thing for not wanting to do that is because I feel really weird if I don't have full control of my body. How do I do this song again? Like, nope, that's not it. Nope, no. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, there it is. I got it. Beep boop, boop beep boop, boop, boop doop boop 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 boop. Give me that. It's time. I'm ready. Beam me up. Grow me. Oh, I'm so ready. It's finally time for puberty. Holy, what am I looking at here? Falling over drunk was not funny. Stumbling around can seem like a fun idea at first, and then you see somebody fall over drunk and like their fucking skull cracks on a curb, and it's like, oh, you can just like, you can die in like a singular second when you're drunk if you don't have people like giving you like structural stability. You can just die that quickly, huh? That's a little bit scary. Rad in your opinion, but you have to drink alcohol together, which isn't worth it. The feeling is good. The vehicle of getting there is not good. You're in your room for that, isn't right? Yeah. K Coda, isn't that, or K9 Coda, isn't that? Yeah, okay, just go all the way over there, Navi.
It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword.
Oh, cool. I don't really think I need it. You have a question for me. I have an answer for you, probably. Nothing you could really fall on when we kill it. Yeah. You're seeing it through rose-colored glasses. The narrative of this game is somewhat darker than modern games. I think this game is well, I think it's pretty safe to say that the narrative of this game is darker than a lot of the modern games. I will say, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are pretty dark. But I think it's pretty safe to say that Ocarina was one of the darker games. I think that's a completely legitimate view to have. It's the Sword of Hope. Is the Forest of Hope from Pikmin? You haven't played any of the modern Zeldas to know if it's actually true. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are definitely on the bleaker side of things. Where's your hug at? I'll give you a fucking hug. What? If you guys want a hug, all you have to do is ask. Come on, what? Look, guys, I don't have telepathy. I have plenty of love to go around, but I don't have telepathy. Well, those far darker for sure. Well, Majora's Mask is also pretty fucked up, yeah. The whole Link becomes an adult but literally wasn't ready to fight Ganon. Yeah, like the entire when you go to fucking like just all you have to do, you get an immediate taste of how fucked the world becomes as soon as you leave the Temple of Time and you check out fucking Hyrule Tassel. Everyone's wearing fucking nipple tassels. Hyrule Castle Town Square. Like you can see how fucking destroyed everything is. Some of the modern Zeldas. The hat looks good. My hat looks kind of weird. I'll give everyone a hug. You don't know how to articulate it properly, but Link is wearing the actual costume of an adult. Literal mask? I guess so, yeah. It's do things that only an adult could do despite not actually being one. I mean, I've never actually known, like, in this game, when you travel forward in time, like, is it, like, Kid Link in the body of an adult? Or, like, does your brain and, like, mental maturity also, like, increase? I have no idea. I'm not aware. Don't forget the story. I will do... Yeah, okay, I'll, how about... So, I told you guys earlier, I'm gonna be reading a little story that someone in chat made. How about I grow up, I finally grow up, and then I read that, then I go back to the game? Does that sound good with you guys? I think that's a good idea. Every time you meet Sheik, she talks to you about memories of childhood fading. I don't know. A lot of the times I played this game, I just, like, went for the gameplay and not as much of the story. And I had, like, a loose understanding of the story, but it wasn't really in-depth. You get sent back to being a kid, Link, because you were literally robbed of my childhood. Well, no, that part I definitely remember. That part I definitely remember. And it is definitely a little bit bittersweet because some of the, the bonds and relationships that you make as adult Link, you sort of, like, you're immediately told, like, okay, yeah, all that's gonna... you're gonna have to redo all of that. It's all kind of being, like, taken away from you right now. Will it probably happen again eventually? Yes, but, like, it still kind of sucks when, you have to, like, redo another 7 years. And, like, you're probably cognizant the entire time that you're redoing 7 years.
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. My head still looks really funny. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
Canine Coda. Wake up. Canine Coda, the chosen one. I don't know who's talking to me. I don't know who's talking to me. Oh, it's a fat old man. I did a pretty neutral voice. I'll make him fatter and older though. Oh god, I'm fucking zooted right now. My view is going all over the place. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. This evil desert where they wear black armor. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. K9 Coda, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh god, my face is so tiny. My face is so tiny. Actually, no, it still looks kind of tiny. Look, oh no, I think it's Navi now.
Look, K9 Coda, you're big now. You've grown up.
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Except for when you're slashing them with the sword, that's a little bit different, okay? Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time, so you could not pull it from the pedestal of time. Well, we have the Sword of Time. Therefore, your Spirit of Time was sealed here for 7 years of time. And now that you are old enough of time, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time of time. Well, you do understand your destiny of time. Yes, but remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace of time, Ganondorf of Time, the Gerudo King of Time of the Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm of time. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages, of Time. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages of time makes you the Hero of Time. I didn't even mean to... Okay, when I said sages of time, that was an actual mistake. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Praise be. Hallelujah. Can I get an amen? The time of time. Here's the medallion of time. It's time. You received the... I almost did it in Rauru's voice. When you and a friend would replay Final Fantasy VII so much we started reading other characters' names as part of the dialogue. Barrett, what's your name? Cloud. Cloud, I'm Cloud. Barrett, Cloud, huh? Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours.
Yay!
Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Ideally. Or you could also side with Ganon. Pretty sweet deal, honestly. He has cool black armor. It's me! Oh my god. My nose is so big. I could fucking stab somebody with my nose.
K9 Coda, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
Let's see. What weapons can I not use? And why would I not be able to use them? Ooh, pretty lady.
Hello? I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time.
I feel like the voice I'm giving this character is kind of a spoiler.
When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world.
This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, K9 Coda?
No? Who the hell are you?
Need another skill. Okay. I need more skills. Let's go.
Nice.
Smash. Has anyone else named Cloud Failure? I have not named Cloud Failure. Oh, I love Sheik's theme. It was probably like the first song that I heard as a child that was in like a really odd meter. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Very nice song. Very, very nice song. What's in here? Does the guy still want me to like smash pots? Oh, it's the Poe person. Let's go. I don't have any Poe souls. I always forget that this game has Poes, honestly. You're coming in and out of watching stream because making shorts is hard. Making shorts is fucking hard. Good luck with whichever kind of short you're working on. It's it can, sometimes I'm very lucky when it comes to making shorts because I get a lot of people clipping me. And I can just like take those clips and like do like a little bit of editing and turn them into a short. But even with that, it's still a good amount of work. Oh, all the metal songs blow your minds. Ooh, they're nice, yeah. You're on to the water one, Forest and Fire, Shadow Spirit. Oh yeah, dude. I think the Shadow one was particularly nice in my opinion. It's been a while though. I don't really remember. I'm big now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village and I'm gonna read the story very soon. Just clips from videos, but you don't think you're funny? No, nah, you're funny. Nobody thinks that they're funny. I don't think that I'm funny. And then I say that to people and they're like, no, you're funny. I feel guilty whenever I tell people that I feel like I'm not funny because I legitimately feel like I'm not funny. But every single time I tell people that, they just like hit me with a bunch of compliments. I'm like, no, it feels like I'm fishing for compliments whenever I say this now, even though I legitimately don't think I'm like that funny of a person. It's an awkward situation all around, you know. But I think everybody thinks that they aren't funny. But what matters is if other people think they're funny. That therein lies the scrub. You don't mean there's a prod, you just meant you so much bigger now? I didn't read that as any sort of prod. I think that's a you thing. You think you're funny looking? Take a look at this guy. Holy shit. Oh, she's still taller than me, actually. I was gonna say, I went from like, over the 7 years, she stayed the exact same height and I'm like suddenly towering over her, but she's still taller than me. She's pretty tall, damn. Thank you for my kind words. Hell yeah. You guys are funnier than you think you are, alright? Like, because again, like I always do the same thing. I say, I'm not funny. Then people are like, no, you're funny. So, you know what? The same applies to you guys. Don't fucking sell yourself short. Let me find a house that doesn't have any music. And then I will move over to the reading screen. It's gonna be there's music everywhere. There's music everywhere. Is there like a good place that doesn't have music? I don't think there's like anywhere in the game that doesn't have music. Shit. Man. Maybe Dompe's house? No, not Dompe's house. Oh, I know where it doesn't have music. Let's go. Okay, there's kind of music in here, but it doesn't matter. I want to do something at 10:30. That's right, and that's what I'm going to be doing right now. I just want to get a little drink, and I want to pull something up. Oh. I coughed. Does the eel? What does that mean? Okay. I am going to I'm gonna get ready for something. Hold the phone. Okay, give me a second. How do I want to do this? First of all, I want to why I have 2 instances of my wheel. Why does my wheel exist twice? Let's get this one out of here. Okay, I gotta do some stuff in OBS. The first of which is making myself disappear. Boop. I'm gone. Look at that. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me for just a little bit as I get something set up. Where is it? Here it is. Is it this one? It is this one. I believe it's this one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. Okay, perfect. Okay. That's good. That's all good. Am I interested in doing any sequence breaks this playthrough? You don't personally know anybody you've always wanted to learn a few? I don't know any sequence breaks at all. Am I against doing them? No. But is it likely you'll see one? I don't know. Because first I'd have to go learn it myself. Where I disappeared for I disappeared for a little bit while I'm setting something up. Because I'm gonna be reading a I'm gonna be reading. Where'd the window? I had this pulled up. Let me fucking pull it up again. God damn it! This is the worst Hanukkah ever. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me the second. Hold on. Patience. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Lovely jubbly. All right. So that means I can switch to... Oh, are you guys ready for a nice little scene change? A little switcheroo? Okay, which of these is the right one? I don't know which one of these is the right one. Is it this one? Oh, I got the right one. Let's fucking go. Where am I? Am I here? Hi, everybody. Hey. Are you ready for me to, read a story? You better be. Or else I'm gonna fucking hit you with a fucking steel chair. After I do something real quick. Mute this. Okay, perfect. You guys ready? You guys ready for me to read you a story? Well, I was just going about my business like a week and a bit ago, and I got a message from Oliver. He had written a story that apparently has a character based off of myself. Music is a tad loud. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Let's take that down a bit. Is this any better? Well, I forget where I cut myself off, but the story was written featuring a character with my name, and he asked if I wanted to try reading this on stream, and I said, sure. I don't see a reason not to. I like reading things on stream, and I like stroking my own ego by acknowledging a character with my name. So here I am. I have a nice little scene put together, a beautiful night sky, nice little music in the background. My model actually has dynamic lighting for once. Look at that, that's crazy. And I also have the little book that I'm reading from. So, I don't know. I mentioned this recently, I think last Thursday, when we were talking about his theory in in the game You Shouldn't Be Here. When you guys do stuff creatively or whatever, I do like to put like a little bit of a spotlight on it. I don't know. I think it's nice when people's efforts are recognized. So I also wanted to read this on stream. So I'm going to read you guys a little story for a little bit. It's not going to take too long, but I don't know. I think it's nice. And I thought it would be nice to, again, showcase what some of you guys do. So this story is called K Hummingbird and the Lake of Beauty. What a wonderful name. What a wonderful name for a character. So, the dynamic theory of piss. Exactly. Once upon a time, in a lush, warm forest, there lived a small bird named K Hummingbird. Now, before we begin, there's one thing you need to understand about hummingbirds. One thing that this entire story hinges upon. So please pay special close attention to what I'm about to tell you. Hummingbirds are very, very, very beautiful. And, well, K, he was more beautiful than most. Thank you very much. And not just outside, with his colorful shimmering feathers, but inside too, with his kind and accepting heart. Speaking of feathers, a hummingbird's plumage, which means a bird's feathers altogether, is one of the most strikingly delightful arrays of colors to ever exist. Some are orange or red or blue. These were green, blue, and purple all at the same time, layered like the scales of a snake. The colors overlapped perfectly to create a truly splendid sight. There is one last important detail you need to learn before we join K awakening in his cozy tree hole home. A hummingbird's feathers, K's feathers, the beautiful color of them anyway, is due to something called iridescence. Now, this may sound like a strange word, but it simply means that a color is seen differently depending on where you look at it from. So, as K Hummingbird awoke in the morning of this story in his cozy tree hole home, he hopped from his bed and looked down at his plumage, and although we, everyone else, could see how dazzlingly colorful and beautiful his feathers were, when he looked down at himself, he only saw them as brown, with a tiny hint of white, and he couldn't see his own beauty at all. The cozy tree hole home, though little in size, was perfectly spacious for K Hummingbird. He had quite particular tastes, so he had made all the furniture himself. A comfy bed for sleeping, a table for eating and reading the morning newspaper, and a bedside table for his alarm clock, which he needed dearly because he often stayed up far too late at night. He had expertly made the furniture from old bits of wood, which sometimes fell from the outside of his cozy tree hole home. Now, you may be thinking that birds can't read the morning newspaper, but believe me, they can. I know they can because, well, I made it up. Woodpeckers are excellent at getting your attention, if you're at home, because they love nothing more than pecking trees, hard and fast. They do this to either find food, making nesting areas, or even to communicate. And, as K Hummingbird was in the middle of making himself breakfast in his tiny kitchen, he heard that distinct pecking coming from outside the door of his cozy tree hole home, and knew it was definitely the communication kind, and not the food nor nest-making kind of peck. It sounded like the pecking of Jerry Woodpecker, and as Kay opened the door, allowing the gentle morning sunlight to spill into his house, he was richly rewarded with a smile from none other than Jerry Woodpecker himself. Hello, Redisirk. Hi, hello. Good to see you. We're reading a story right now. A story that was written with a character with my namesake. Being a forest, the area wasn't appointed a postman by the government, so Jerry Woodpecker had adopted that responsibility for himself 3 whole summers ago. And he was so truly helpful to everyone and talented at the task, especially given postcodes didn't exist in the wilderness. All the other bird life often wondered how he remembered where they all lived, but he would just simply say that his love for them guided him every time. He wanted to be useful, for he knew how precious true friends were, and he felt compelled to tell them, or show them, every chance he could. Post some easier glitches in a sequence break? I'll check that out soon. This had led Jerry Woodpecker to a dilemma. He knew, like everyone else, just how beautiful K Hummingbird was, but he also knew that K couldn't see it, so this had created a problem to be solved in the helpful, genuine woodpecker's mind. Little did K know, however, that the plan was already in motion, and as Jerry Woodpecker handed him his morning newspaper, he tried not to smile, for he knew what was coming, though K did not. "I've got your newspaper, K," Jerry Woodpecker chirped brightly, and even though it was delivered, he stayed put in the air, his wings moving so fast they appeared very slow. "Thank you." K Hummingbird smiled politely, moving to close the door when he noticed Jerry Woodpecker not flying away at all. "Are you all right?" he asked, almost a little concerned, but mostly confused. Jerry Woodpecker looked suddenly nervous or unsure, or both, his eyes looking anywhere but at K. He knew what he wanted to say, and he had been preparing this evening for days, but now, in the morning before the evening, he was unable to speak. He wanted it to remain as much as secret as possible, and was afraid he would give the game away, or let the cat out of the bag, which are old-fashioned ways to say he was afraid he might reveal the secrets. So, before he flew away, he had simply said, "Come to the lake this evening." Kay Hummingbird was so absolutely confused, but also a little curious. Just what was Jerry Woodpecker up to? He sat back down on the stool, which belonged to the table where he then ate his breakfast in silence. I forgot to mention before that Kay also had made the stool. He was a rather skilled carpenter after all, even if he would quite say so himself. Narrowing his eyes to focus on the printed words of the New Stork Times, Kay Hummingbird discovered that his mind was racing much too much to really read a single word. And not just about what Jerry Woodpecker had said, but also due to the not-so-good thoughts that seemed to appear in his mind sometimes, all by themselves. Kay Hummingbird loved all of his friends, and helped them whenever he could. But he was only one small hummingbird, and one whom, rather unfairly, judged himself as if he were at least 17. 17 different hummingbirds, with all the love, friendliness, time, and smiles of all of them, with the capability to make everyone happy and do everything he wanted and more. But he wasn't 17 hummingbirds. It was only one, and felt defeated whenever he was too tired to do everything he should like to do in a day, and help his friends as much as he felt they deserved. Kay Hummingbird stood once more, his mesmerizing feathers seen only by the room. He didn't have too much time to dwell upon these sad thoughts, as he was a very busy hummingbird indeed. And in his so very busyness, the day went swiftly by for Kay, until the day was day no longer. The setting sun signified the start of evening. The way it hugged the horizon warmly created an aura of orange, which seemed to instill the forest with new life. Kay Hummingbird noticed this through the tiny window of his cozy tree-hole home, but not the glass kind of window like we humans have. This was little more than a kind of square hole Jerry Woodpecker had crudely made for him. But he loved the imperfection of it. It gave it charm, made it special. For Kay Hummingbird was able to see beauty and love in imperfect things. And if he were able to do so with himself, then I suppose the story wouldn't really be necessary. But he couldn't, and it is, so let us continue. He had fully lost track of time, being quite a very forgetful hummingbird after all. Before leaving for the lake, however, Kay Hummingbird took a moment to preen himself as a cat would, making sure his taupe to him feathers were all straight and groomed, because even if he couldn't see the beautiful blues, greens, and purples, he still wanted to look presentable. Oh, and just in case you were wondering, taupe is just another word for a specific kind of brown. While in flight, either hovering in the air or flying somewhere, hummingbirds make a unique sound with their wings, hence the name. It sounds like someone humming, and as Kay Hummingbird flew through the orange forest, not forgetting to lock the door of his cozy tree-hole home behind him, for security reasons, he now hovered above the middle of the lake and realized it was unusually quiet. The lake had always been calm, as most lakes always were, but the calmness today had a certain kind of anticipation to it, unless the anticipation existed only in Kay Hummingbird's heart and his chest, and was being projected onto the innocent waters below. It was a beautiful evening, with just the right amount of breeze and a perfectly comfortable temperature, the kind that made you forget the temperature existed at all. And as Kay Hummingbird flapped his wings to remain in position, he realized how alone he felt, and how he yearned to never be forgotten. He only had to withstand these thoughts for a single small moment, for the sound of other wings entered the space. His bird friends, Caroline Oriole, Sammy Finch, Charlie Chickadee, Marianne Bluejay, and George Starling all flew one by one toward him. They all seemed to be carrying different things, singular objects with their closed feet. They were quite too far away for Kay Hummingbird to see them clearly, but one looked a little like a smooth stone. Kay watched them as they came closer. They flew gracefully down to where the water met the land, and dipped their objects into the blue, effortlessly staining them with water, before flying up to the same altitude as Kay Hummingbird himself. They formed a close circle around Kay, but not quite at eye level because the objects seemed to be the intended focal point. Jerry Woodpecker looked very guilty as he flew down from an overhanging branch and hovered in front of Kay. He visibly gulped, which made Kay Hummingbird wonder why, but before he could wonder too much, Jerry Woodpecker finally revealed his secret. "We wanted you to finally see." He paused and looked down at Kay's shimmering plumage, which had never looked more beautiful than in that particular twilight. Kay Hummingbird was still confused as he looked down at where Jerry Woodpecker's eyes had landed. He saw only his taupe feathers. Not only that, but Kay wondered why his friends would all gather here just for him, when he felt so unworthy of their time. He couldn't cleanse himself of feeling like he couldn't be there for them, and for the fact he wasn't 17 hummingbirds, but only one. He sure had the love inside himself of 17, but only the capacity to give of one. "See what?" Kay Hummingbird asked genuinely, Jerry Woodpecker simply rolled his eyes and guided Kay to the first object securely held by Caroline Oriole's feet. It was the smoothest stone you ever saw, and, within its smoothness and wetness, Kay Hummingbird could just about see his reflection, though the true beauty of his colors wasn't entirely sinking in yet. Kay went to speak, but couldn't, when he realized what his friends were doing. He silently looked around. The others flew nearer and toward him to make the circle much tighter, warmer, and more close, which made Kay Hummingbird feel safer. "We wanted you to see how truly beautiful you are," Kay's friends spoke all at once, in a chorus of birdsong. Sammy Finch was holding an unblemished leaf, Charlie Chickadee a damp piece of moss, Marianne Bluejay a flat bark fragment, and George Starling exhibited a pink flower petal. Through the different reflections and thoughtfulness of his friends, Kay felt like the luckiest hummingbird there ever was. But if he were truly honest, he still couldn't see the beauty of his feathers. He pretended to, as he looked at the reflections one by one. Then when he had finished, he caught sight of Jerry Woodpecker's eyes. They were both close in the middle of the circle, so Kay could clearly see they were watering. "What's wrong? You look sad," Kay Hummingbird asked, thoughtfully as ever. And Jerry Woodpecker looked almost ashamed at the obviousness of his emotions. He stuttered out of embarrassment. Kay Hummingbird looked reassuringly at him, which gave him the courage he needed to be honest. "I wanted to find a reflective object, but like the others, so you could see how beautiful you are. But I couldn't find one. But I looked. I looked for days, I did. After I delivered the post, I looked so hard. I really did. I tried. I just wanted you to see. I'm sorry, Kay." Jerry Woodpecker confessed with a sobbing, which caused the tears in his eyes to finally fall. Kay instantly moved forward so... Sorry, I had to cough. Kay instantly moved forward so Jerry Woodpecker's face was close and safe, ruffled inside his chest feathers. "It's okay. You wanted to find something, and that's all that matters to me." Kay Hummingbird tried to comfort his friend. Jerry Woodpecker sniffed and tried to hide his tears away in Kay's plumage, halt them entirely, but he didn't want to bleach the beautiful feathers in such a way, so he pulled softly back, and in doing so, his tears fell, more freely now, and in their journey of descent, Kay watched them. And as they contacted the lake's water surface with tiny soundless ripples, Kay Hummingbird noticed something he never had before. His reflection, clear as his friend's love, was staring back at him. This couldn't have been the first time he had seen his own reflection, but as Kay Hummingbird saw himself within the azure lake, he felt like he was looking upon a beautiful stranger. His plumage... Had his plumage been this beautiful all along? Had it and he always glistened like a shimmering sea? His bird friends noticed the realization stain Kay Hummingbird's face, and realized themselves that it was the ripples that had awakened the truth inside of him. And so, one by one, they dropped their objects into and upon the water. This created a mosaic of movement, which unlocked in Kay Hummingbird's eyes and heart, a sight which he had never thought possible. He really was as beautiful as they had always told him. The greens, blues, and purples were shining like they were the happiest moments of Kay Hummingbird. They were the happiest moments Kay Hummingbird had spent with each of them. But even though Kay now saw how beautiful he was, he knew the memories he had of his friends, and this precise moment in particular, shone brighter than anything here on Earth. Joyous tears spilled from his eyes, which joined the other blue ripples beneath them, and Kay Hummingbird looked at Jerry Woodpecker before embracing him once again, within his stained glass plumage. The hug was long, and then Kay Hummingbird, through teary vision, took in the sight of all his friends hovering around him. Thank you, everyone, I appreciate it." And although hummingbird wings always hummed when moving, Kay Hummingbird's wings truly sang in that precious, cherished moment. And as Kay Hummingbird went to sleep that night, in his homemade hummingbird-sized bed, in his little cozy tree-hole home, he closed his eyes, and as he got himself very comfortable under the covers, he relived those special moments he'd shared with his friends that day. And as he drifted off to sleep, he did so with such ease, because he knew that he truly was a beautiful hummingbird. A singular hummingbird, not 17, and would no longer feel guilty for not always having time for his friends, because he knew they loved him regardless. His breathing slowed, soothed and comforted by these new truths, and Kay Hummingbird drifted off into the world of a truly wonderful dream. Because sometimes we struggle to see our own beauty. It can only be truly realized when reflected back from those who love us. And if you do see beauty in someone, make sure you show them, because you may be the only one who ever does, and they may just remember it for the rest of their life. And like Kay Hummingbird's plumage, that is a truly beautiful thing indeed. The end. How was the story? How'd you guys like it? Did you fall asleep from my beautiful reading tone? I bet you did. I bet you're asleep right now because my voice is too relaxing, right? Right? I bet. Again, that story was made by Oliver, who you've seen in chat very, very many times, including tonight. I really liked it. One of the reasons that this was actually made like a week and a bit ago, maybe like 2 weeks ago. The reason I didn't read it immediately was because I wanted to make sure I was like comfortable reading through everything, because sometimes I stumble over my words when I'm reading things out loud, and I mean I still kind of did this time, but whatever. It's the heart that counts. You know, my heart was there, okay? But again, that was written by Oliver. A very, very, very nice story. I very much appreciate that you made it. So thank you for writing that, Oliver. It was a beautiful story. And I don't know. I enjoyed reading it, so I'm glad that some of you guys probably enjoyed listening to it. I kind of want to read more stuff like this in the future. Not like super often, but like, I don't know, sometimes. Maybe it'll be like little bonus videos that I put on Discord or something. I don't know. I just really like the scene that I put together, so I want to use it more. But again, that was a very, very nice story. I'd all compliments. Make sure to give all your compliments to Oliver for writing that. As much as my beautiful voice read it. I mean, I didn't write it. I was not the writer at all. So make sure to give all writing thanks to the proper individual who is here in chat right now. We have a celebrity here in chat. All right. Well, with that said, I should probably get back to hacking and slashing things. Let me go back to the right scene. All right. Zoop. Okay. And I have to put my hat back on. Oops. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Oh no, where'd I go? That's the wrong me. There's the right me. I'm back. I have to put my hat back on. There we go. Okay, the hat's back on. The hat stays on, guys. Oh god. Oh, it looks so derpy. Let me put it a little bit like this. No, that's somewhere. Oh no. Okay. How about this? Oh, it's derpy. It's whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Hello, Prana. Hi. Hello, good to see you. Hello, good evening, good evening. It put you to sleep complimentary. Good job. Hello. You accept tips? Just use exclamation mark donate if you wanna give any monetary tips. Oh my god, my fuck. It's so derpy. Oh god, I should like manually rig this thing myself. Oh, I got this online. I got this little hat prop online for free. I kind of want to like manually rig it myself because it works so strangely. First time you see the transition screen, dude, I'm really proud of that transition screen, and I feel like a lot of people just never see it because I feel like a good number of the people who watch me end up coming in after like an hour or something, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Everyone has their own lives and schedules, but like I really like the transition screen and no one ever sees it, aside from the people who like always come at the very beginning. I should download a plugin for boob physics and do that for the hat's rigging. That's a good idea. Do you guys think I would get more viewers if I did nothing? If my voice was exactly the same, but I found some way to like add boobs onto the screen? I think it would work. Like, what if I had like a VTube Studio asset that was just like bouncing fucking tits? I think it would probably work. So there's something here that I need. Is it the Song of Storms? I'm gonna say it's the Song of Storms because I want it to be the Song of Storms. Yes, yes. I'll fucking do it. I'll do anything for the views. I'll chop my cock off. I'll be a girl if that gets me more views. Oh, here he is. Here's the guy. Skibbity, skibbity.
What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came in and played a strange song. It messed up the windmill.
Skibbity. Oh god, that voice fucking shredded my throat. Oh, Thrusty annihilated. Get trolled by so many VTubers that have big titty models and deep male voices. It fucking works. It truly works. Is it good that it works? No, it kind of puts like the animalistic desire of Twitch users on full display, but like at the same time, I can make my numbers go up. I crank it at I'll fucking crank it at 60 FPS. Replace the block with if you're okay, the way he's moving his hand. If any of you guys are fucking jerking it by moving your hand that way, there is something seriously wrong with your cock, and I really hope you can see like a doctor. Become a femboy. Today on the K Coda stream, we examine the relationship between viewer count and how much the average viewer wants to shove their cock into the streamer. It doesn't work because you close the stream the second you hear the voice. Well, okay, it works for some people. It doesn't work for everybody. It works for some people. It doesn't work for me either. How many VTubers do you think I watch? Active and get left a corpse, you'll come back with the blade so many times it looks like you're wanking a horse. What the fuck? The only horse wanking that I'm doing is playing fucking Uma Musume with my beautiful big titty horse wife. And I will not hear any slander about my big titty horse wife. I would sooner kill someone than allow that slander to pass, let me tell you. I'm serious. I'll do it. I don't know what it is, but I'll do it. If you imagine someone wanking a horse, they'd have to like repeatedly move their whole arm. I guess so. I'll be real with you. I don't think about jerking off a horse very often. Ooh, it's me. Welcome. What does he have? I gotta sneeze. Oh. Did you guys hear that?
A bottle bug.
I don't want a bottle bug. I want to go out the back of your house. You've cleaned a horse's bean before. Can you unsay that? Can you do me a favor and like unsay that? That would be really cool. I'd be really on board with that. What is this guy? He's the coolest guy around. He's me in video game form. How was my day? My day was pretty fucking rad until I saw this lady. Now I'm a believer. I don't like her. I don't like this at all. My day was pretty awesome. I almost said awful. No, my day was pretty awesome. I had a pretty good day overall. I think this week is going to go pretty goddamn swimmingly. I'm looking forward to the rest of tonight. I'm looking forward to Thursday. I'm looking forward to Saturday. I'm looking forward to, something. I don't know. There's other stuff, I bet. I don't know. I'm just having a good week. I hope you guys are having a good week also. Are you having a good week? If you're not having a good week, then gonna have to administer some punishments. What do you mean that doesn't explode the rock? Penis? God damn it. He looks like an off-model. He kind of does look like a... Hold the phone. It's fucking, Who is he? He looks kind of like he does look like a Disney character. Who is it though? Does anyone want to hit the potion witch? I think. Look, hold on, wait. Look, okay. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think she's been hit enough. Like, how does your everything get into that shape? I think she's been hit enough times already. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be a good week. Look, I'm gonna I'm gonna make this week a good week by force if I have to. I don't care what it takes. This is gonna be a good goddamn week. It's gonna be.
It'll be the greatest week. Many people are saying this. They tell me. They say, Kay, this week is fantastic. Nothing could possibly beat this week, and it is all because of you. Because you're such a good week maker, Kay. Everyone, many such cases.
Find the dancing couple very vaguely Ito-ish. They're trapped in a circle with each other forever. Can't even stop dancing to use the bathroom. They don't they don't stop. They just they shit right then and there. It's a power move. Link is big now so you can lust after him. What the fuck? She's kind of fierce. I think she's just kind of scary. I don't know, man. I always forget what I'm actually supposed to get here. Oh, is this where I find Dampe? I check out Dumpy. A new type of miniature cuckoo called the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to hear cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. She's a heavy sleeper. She'll miss alarms and you won't feel it. She's like no other, and she's just trying to get some sleep. She's a heavy sleeper. That's another Easy Lover reference. Had her birthday yesterday. Had good. Ooh, nice. I said happy birthday in advance, but also a happy late birthday. I think I was gonna say something yesterday, but I forgot to. But happy late birthday. Do I know any of the Stone of Time Easter eggs? They have a bunch of different interactions depending on certain things you can do to them. I do not, actually. At some point on like the 3DS version, I think I checked them out, but are you referring to like the Sheikah stones? Are they really called the Stone of Time? I thought they were called like Sheikah stones or something. I think when I was playing on the 3DS, I checked out some of them, but by now I've definitely forgotten like all of the unique interactions. Streams have been excellent. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be a decent enough streamer. Am I succeeding? Sometimes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I'm trying to get constantly better. I'm doing everything I can, you know? It's hard out there. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little streamer. Just a little dude. Excited to show you how good your week's been? I'm glad that your week's been good. I hope it continues to be good. You know what? Not even continues to be good. I hope it gets actively better. It's been an awesome week. I'm glad. That's the kind of positivity that I want people to have, you know? Match my energy, my positive energy. The two you remember are the hammer squishing them and a bomb making them. Okay, yeah, so I know the bomb makes them fucking launch into space like a fucking NASA rocket. Ideally not the Challenger rocket. Is there a hammer in this game? Am I forgetting something? Was there a hammer in this game? Ow. The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Do you want to read it?
Whoever reads this, plays into my grave. I'll let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. You wanna grab my stretching, shrinking keepsake? I got a lot of loose skin on it. I'm waiting for you, Dompe. I got a nice fucking dumpy.
Link oviposition manga. I hate that. What? Please, no. I don't want to think about Link with a fucking ovipositor. I don't. It's a Poe. Hi. Hello, Posich. Hello, my friend. I don't need a fairy. Is there a hammer? Is there a hammer? I don't remember there being a fucking hammer in Ocarina of Time. Is there really one? Yeah, I want to catch it. There's a hammer in fucking Wind Waker. Is there really a hammer in this game? What fucking temple is the hammer from? I don't fucking remember. Oh, it's another Poe. Hello, hi. My friend Edgar Allan. Can you fucking die? You don't deserve to be born. There. Oh, the Megaton Hammer. This is not where I want to be. Beverly Hills, not where I want to be. I'm doing the best. Well, thank you, Automaton. That's very kind of you. I'm trying my best. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do better as a streamer, but I think there's at least like a few things I'm doing kind of all right. I'd like to think. I don't have the big boob model. I don't have a cute voice. And my humor definitely has stuff to want for, but you know, I'm doing the best I can. Usually. Sometimes I'm really fucking sleepy and I'm sure as hell not doing the best I can. But I'm fixing my sleep schedule. I'm not even hiding anymore. I'm typing one-handed. Please, look. If anyone is having any fucking horny thoughts right now, take a look at the screen now. You're fucking instantly soft. Congratulations, I fucking super flaccidified you. Unless you get fucking hard looking at fucking undead Dompe, then there's something very wrong with you and I'm going to personally ban you from life. You guys are talking about foreskin, what the fuck?
Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you're there.
Okay. Hey, Paisano, you're not supposed to fucking throw fire at people during a race. This is not Mario Kart. This is Zelda Kart. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. Ooh, that was kind of swanky. Look at that. Gamer subs sponsorship. Gamer, look at this.
The time of this race was 55 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the salt. It's spring-loaded so it'll pull you in any spot where you sort of stay down, but then just does that sound cool? I'm sure to help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back.
Didn't else think this race is actually legit difficult?
Well, the streamer just beat it on his first try. Maybe I'm just a god at games.
Girl behind you, so content to just be there, like Mr. Destiny. The girl behind me is my beautiful wife. This is my beautiful wife just to my side. I love her very much. It runs like 20 times as a kid. How are you supposed to beat this nonce? Ideally with the Megaton Hammer. Apparently you just first tried. Guys, I'm kind of a god gamer. What? Are you guys new here? I'm kind of like the best gamer there ever was on the fucking websites. I'm sauced up. You've never played this? Well, consider being me at games. You got some time you could do some things as a viewers. Hell yeah. Active viewer moment. Let's go. Do whatever you want as a viewer. I'm just happy that people, like, watch me one time, and then they make the incorrect decision to come back a second time. No, it's the right decision. No, don't go. Don't go. Oh, it's the time block. How do I play the Skibbity song? There we go. The Skibbity song. Breath of the Wild Link is the hottest Link by far. She's not a pillow spouse though. Well, okay, yeah, this is a real human wife that like actually moves around and breathes. Not a pillow this time. Oh, thank you for the supportive words. I want to become large streamer man. Ideally large in terms of viewer size and not in terms of my body size. I think I'm pretty confident with my body. I don't think I want it to be bigger. I like me. Heart piece. Work on some things. You're not doing anything. Ah, it's fine. Your adult Link would climb on the chest and get stuck. I feel like that would be more of a kid Link thing to get like stuck in the chest. But I mean, you do what you do. Not inflation arc. No, bad viewer. Don't say that. That's not okay. We don't do that here. Oh, that's a bomb. Oops. Sorry, Andrew. Can I do this in this game? No, okay, never mind. That's fucking I'm thinking of Wind Waker, where you can hookshot onto anything that's made out of wood. What else can I do here? I don't really know. You know what's really weird to me? The windows like hover off of the house. Let me see if I can get you a good picture of it. Okay, it's kind of hard. There you go. You can kind of see it from the right angle. The windows like hover off of the house. Look at this. Shit's crazy. We should inflate Miki vertically. Some things just aren't meant to be. It's a very kind gesture, but look, sometimes you don't argue with nature. What is in here? If I were to give chat D&D alignments, how would I do it? So like lawful good, chaotic evil, etc. I am very confident that I could give people in chat alignments, as long as I was given a person to give an alignment to. However, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people would not like their alignment. You haven't seen Miki here yet? She might be busy with work stuff. That's fine. Again, like no one is ever expected to be here. If people are here, then I'm happy. If people aren't here, then I'm like, yeah, okay, that's kind of understandable. Why would someone want to be here?
Want to play a game? It's 20 rupees for play. Okay, here's the game for grown-ups. Hyro's famous shooting gallery. They give the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit the 30, 50 shots? I'll draw you up with B. Ready to be a perfect score. Yeah, go.
Oh, Jesus, this thing is fast. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay, we're going. It's gonna be right here. Ooh, he's kind of a fucking goat with the bow? He's kind of a god. You guys want to praise me for that? Dude, she does usually stop by for her break. I don't know. I'm just going to assume she's busy. Is she definitely fully grown? Maybe she has more to go. She is. You always thought you would never get Chester, then after years you got one singular hair. That's like a fucking cartoon character fucking hair growth. Where like the entire like 22-minute episode is spent on some character trying to like grow hair, and they grow a singular hair at the very end. FPS icon. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hey, hold. No, not like dog praise. Not dog praise. Hey, hold on. Oh, lovely, a purple rupee. Can I just like keep the bow instead? I don't want the purple rupee. What am I gonna do with that shit? It's worthless to me. It's worthless. What can I actually? Do I have the hook shot? What do I want to do with a hook shot? I don't even fucking know. Let's just explore the world. Let's go on a spirit quest, guys. Let me go find myself. I mean, I could go back to like Death Mountain, but like, who wants to go to Death Mountain? Ew. Hey, what do you want, Navi? I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go to the forest. Oopsie. I didn't. Wait, there's a shortcut. I have a shortcut. You want to see my shortcut? Oh, it's a beautiful shortcut. Time is it? 11:39. Holy shit! It's fucking late. It's not that late. It's not late anymore now that I'm on my proper sleep schedule arc. I don't even feel tired. I feel like I could do this for 10 more hours and just fucking take off from work tomorrow to play fucking Legend of Zelda at an ungodly hour that no one would be around for. Don't tell me to stop humping the pillows. The pillows have the souls of my beautiful real human wives on them. Alright? Or in them. Don't worry about it. Ooh, it's a golden scrotal. Hello, golden. No, not this. No, not the Macarena. Here's your alignments. Automaton is neutral good. Low Polymer is lawful neutral, and Oliver is chaotic evil. Interesting alignments. My lawyer has advised I do not comment further on these alignments provided, and so I will be doing exactly that. What's this?
A heart piece? Whoa! Isn't that wacky?
Oi, 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 oi. Has Navi ever seen Link fucking take a piss? Yes. Canonically, yes. There's a portion of the game where you actually have to, you actually find Darunia on fire, and you don't have any water sources nearby, so you have to put him out by, you know, hit him with the secret sauce. The lunatic lemonade. You can certainly be here for another 8 hours. You guys, even if I did fucking go for another 8 hours, you should not be here for 8 more hours. I don't care what time zone you're in. Being here for 8 hours is that's a big fucking time commitment. Erotic evil? That sounds like me. No, you guys would never call me evil, right? There would be some dire consequences if anyone called me evil here. I'm not saying that, like, I'd hit you, but, like, I can't guarantee that I wouldn't. Sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen by accident, and, you know, people get hurt by accident. Not my fault. If you play lawful neutral characters, those are good guess. You're working an 11-hour shift? Oh my god! Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds fucking annoying as hell. I really hope Navi is not needing to remind Link to wash under his foreskin. Do it? Oh, that reminds me of a great picture. Oh, that reminds me of a great picture I have to show you. This better not be money. This is gonna be money, isn't it? I am not opening the other one. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so angry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm being reminded of a very funny picture I have to show you guys. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is the beautiful thing. You guys want to see a lovely picture? You guys want to see something really, really nice? A really beautiful picture? Let's call this foreskin. Have you guys ever seen this picture? Have you ever seen this before?
And remember, don't forget to wash your foreskin.
Work wants you to leave. Till you stop working.
Always remember, Mario says, watch your foreskin. You can't be a Super Mario Yahoo if you got a dirty scrot. Get rid of all those Goombas on your scrot sack. Make sure to wash.
My fucking, my voice, my vocal cords. What am I doing to myself? You have seen this? What do you mean you've seen this? You've seen Mario reminding you to wash your foreskin? Okay, so When Mario is like roaming the world and like doing his silly Yahoo Mario things, do you think the mushrooms he picks up are like cut or uncut? What's this little shit doing? Oh, I have to blow this guy up. I have to kill this guy with the fucking bomb. This is not timed right at all. Hold on. Actually, you have to kill a child here. Look at this. I missed. Oh god, that timing was so bad. Where are you going? Hey, Paisan. Oh, well. There he goes. Off into the wild blue yonder. Okay, get ready for this. I killed him. I've killed a child. Let's go. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. Hey, what do you mean? Hey, this is identity theft. Hey. You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill. Oh. Your name is also Canine Cora. Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? He fucking died. He fell down some stairs. Dad named me Canine Cora after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. It's not a cool name. You should be fucking pissed off that your parents named you that. You should be fucking rioting. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend Canine Cora of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. A dragon? A dragon! I saw a dragon! Not now, mother. What is this noise? What is it? I kinda love this crying noise. And the Bloxy Breaker also toads in the OG game? Good. The toads should be broken. GTA 6 looking insane. I want to ask about the dragons. It's a cute noise. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living inside this mountain. The dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons using a huge hammer. Oh, the Megaton hammer. The Megaton hussy. The hero of Goron's boom. Destroyed just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. I yawn. You want that as a soundbite? It probably wouldn't be too hard to actually find it within the game files, considering this version of the game, you can actually switch out the sound files however you want to. So I could find the file sound for that. How about we ask him about the Gorons? Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple and by himself said, Shut up! Ooh, a heat-resistant tunic. Nice. You got the drip. Lovely. I was not even here to get that, but we take the presents. Okay, where is the... I hear a little silhouette of a bug. Where is it? Where is the little silhouette of a bug? Oh, there you are. Ah, I see you, Paisan. Don't think you can hide from me. That's not what I want to do. That is not what I want to do. That is not... I promise you I'm hitting... Okay, there we go. Alright, can I hit you? You! Okay. We're going around. Best deck in Balatro. Let's see. So, I haven't played with all of them yet, because I'm fucking stuck on this goddamn punk-ass fucking abandoned deck that I hate more than anything in life, because I'm bad at it. I think the best deck I've played with so far was probably the one that is focused on the planet cards, because I got up to a level, I think like level 30 something full house, and I just fucking annihilated the entire game, and it was really funny. Objective best, like you have no idea, but if your favorite is checkered, right? There should be camping supplies you can use in camp. You can care for and nurture Link. Would be so cute. I mean, that's kind of, they kind of have that in like Breath of the Wild. There isn't like an actual camping mechanic, but you can set up like a little like a little campfire and like cook shit. You can kind of do that, sort of. It's not like an official thing, but you can still do it. There's fucking free yawning ASMR for you. Eat up. What do we got in here? Hold in the grind, hold in the grind. Planet. Oh no, it's I forget what the actual name of the deck is. This is almost definitely rupees. I'm not taking it. But it's some. I forget what it was. I forget the actual full mechanics of the deck because I won with it on the first try. But it was something like planet oriented. I believe you start with the item that guarantees from packs the planet of your most played hands. But I could be I could be goofing and misremembering. Oh, why am I just yawning a billion times in a row? Oh, hello, Mito. Hi. Oh, look at this tiny little guy.
What are you?
Oh, what are you?
Though you wear Kokiri's clothing, you can't fool me. I promise Saria I would never let anyone go through here.
I will kill you. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. It's time for Skibbity. I did not play that. I did not play that. Well, well, well. Who knows her song? Mito. After a second run, you did just get a level 15 straight and rode to the Anti 9. Hell yeah. I'm trying to fucking use straights to beat the abandoned deck, but like I never fucking get the planet card that increases the level of straights. It's always fucking 2-pair, 2-pair, 2-pair over again. You were playing a dungeon like a Legend of Zelda story, and for important story reasons, you removed Link's boots and it got flagged as inappropriate content. Fucking good. You get what you deserve. I didn't set the Scarecrow's. Oh, I forgot about the Scarecrow song. I totally forgot about the Scarecrow song. I gotta do that. Maybe after stream? No, I'm just fucking a yawning machine now.
That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like thinking about that. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's hot.
Okay, what do we do here? Yeah, I dur. Not super important. Right, yeah, it helps me with, like, fucking hookshotting to, wherever the fuck I want to go. What do we got in here? Give it a loop. Ooh! How many Navis could... I'm not even gonna entertain that question. I hate that question. I hate that I read that question. Honestly, having read that is, like, tempting me to just, like, turn off my stream right now. Where do I go from here? Is this a dead end? I think it's a dead end. Where in the fuck do I... Is it just here? I think it's just here. It is! Let's go. Alright.
From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you could sneak up on some enemies.
Use E-targeting, okay. Okay, so you sidestep, I got you. Oi, okay, can I... Hello, friend. Oh, well, how did that happen? Oh, well, I guess this is my life now. Here we go. Okay, this is indeed my life now. Well, is there anything at the bottom of this pool? There is nothing at the bottom of this pool. Only my drowning hopes and dreams. There we go. Alright. I guess I'm just not allowed to attack them. Alright. Oh no, I can't. Ooh! Oh, it's a one-hit quit? A one-hitter quitter? Nah, that's not a soft lock. I would never get soft locked. Ow. Okay, this guy's kind of fucking ridiculous. That's fine. Okay, we just gotta fucking sneak through it.
Colonel, I'm sneaking through the maze.
Hey, dickhead, Hey. Hey. That's not what I wanted to do at all. If I do this. Okay. I'm not sure what is happening right now. I'm not controlling my character very well. I can, do the infinite sword glitch. Okay. Or Deku stick them. Deku nuts work. Okay. I could Dagobah them. Okay. All right. I pressed down on the C stick and. Okay. I'm gonna just not try this. This is not working for me. This is a bad time. This is a pretty awful time. Maybe he'll just like let me go. If I can get the camera tilted even a little bit. No! That was perfect. The bait of the century. The bait of the century. Nothing here. Okay, we're good.
I'm sneaking through. I'm sneaking through the Moblin maze.
Oh, you fool. What a fool believes. They sound like cats purring. Those are some big fucking cats, man. I don't like these cats. Oh, there we go.
Colonel, I've snuck above the maze and found the golden skull token.
Yay! Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's a big guy. I remember this guy. He kind of fucking sucks. Okay, lovely. That's nice. Big fan of that. It's nice that he's too stupid to turn around. Do I remember when I first played soccer? Yes. Okay, well, not like the... I guess not really. I know lots of memories of me playing soccer over the past, like, very many years. Reminds you of the cats in the forest of Dark Souls 1. Oh, yeah, the cats... Well, yeah. The big fucking cat that, like, pretty much tries to avoid fighting you at all costs, but will if you attack it. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Play that funky music, white girl. Okay. Boop. Beep boop boop beep boop. remember these songs by heart. You have learned the Miniature Forest. I love how he's looking at it like, oh, what the fuck did you just do to this thing? What the hell? Oh. She looks cool and hot as chic. Who's this man? Who could this be? Kind of cunty. She do be serving.
Think you nut. Pocket sand.
Okay, let's go. It's Dongion time. It's Dongion time. I always get lost in the middle of this dungeon. Hopefully it doesn't happen today, but like I'm pretty sure it will happen. Just as a forewarning. I dare you. I dares you. I dare yous. Take a swing at the king. Take a swing at the king. You best not miss. Okay. Come on. Hit me. Hit me, I hit you. Hit me and I hit you. What's up here? Is it anything? Or am I just like climbing up a stupidly tall vine for nothing?
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Golden Skulltula, yes.
Clive hit me this, so you're gonna sleep. Sorry, but you wanted to end stream. You did not make me want to end stream. No, it takes a lot to make me want to end stream. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. You're probably not gonna miss too much. I'm a little tiny bit sleepy. I don't know when I'm gonna stop, but you're probably not gonna be missing too much. So have a good rest. Thank you for writing the story again. I had a lovely time reading it on stream. Always appreciated. Don't you do only up in Ocarina of Time? And oh man, that would be fucking. That would be brutal. That would be really fucking brutal. Hello, my friend. Can I do anything to you with this? Ooh, I didn't realize you could do that with the hook shots. You have a fucking, like, killer weapon now. Probably like an hour or so. Maybe. It might be less. It depends if I get, like, a fucking second wind. Because sometimes, I'll get hit with a sudden wave of exhaustion. And I'll just be like, I'm tired. And other times, that will happen. But then I'll keep playing for a little bit, and, like, my brain will get, like, a new, injection of, like, I don't even fucking know. And I'll just be able to keep going for like more and more hours. I don't know what's gonna happen this time. Like if anyone was here for the 24-hour stream, you might remember that I didn't really get tired. So the 24-hour stream. Let me get my little indoor coat jacket thingy. Yeah. If anybody remembered, if anyone was here for the 24-hour stream, you might remember that I started the 24-hour stream at 10 a.m. on a Thursday, and it was not until 3 a.m. of the next day, 3 a.m. Friday, until I started to get like tired at all. So sometimes my body is just like not capable of me getting tired. But other times I get tired really fucking like really quickly, and it's kind of embarrassing. What the fuck was the song? Like, I don't even. What fucking song do I use here? I don't even remember. I just did it a bit ago, but my brain is like flooded. Song of Time. Okay, yeah. Okay, beep boo boo beep boo boo. Lovely. Usually 1:30. 1:30 was definitely like my old usual ending time. We might be moving closer to 1:30 overall. We haven't been there for some time because I've had a really bad sleep schedule for a while, but I'm slowly fixing my sleep schedule back into its normal place. So we might might soon be the days of me consistently ending sometime between like 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. Which, is it a good thing or a bad thing? Who knows? Hey, how do you convince your friend a guy likes her? Lay out all of the signs. You know. You could also just like you could also stamp on people's trust entirely by getting like a confession out of the guy and like screenshotting the picture and sending it to the girl. But that would definitely and rightfully ruin your guys' relationship. Temple scared you as a kid. And because you accidentally did a sequence break, you got stuck in the fire temple without ever having acquired the bow. Ooh, that is scary. That is scary. You love jackets almost as much as your shiny red shoes. Oh. Oh, yeah. My. Well, you could have shiny red shoes, or you could have blue suede shoes. Is this my Elvis and Presley impersonation, or is it my Johnny Bravo impersonation? Ooh-ha. If you make it past that time, you consider it a success. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing a success tonight. I'm pretty fucking tired. She's the most airheaded person you've ever seen in your life. You have no idea. Just like fucking ball. Honestly, does she need you to tell her this? Because the way I see it, if this guy likes her, then shouldn't he go and like make a move or something, you know? You can just like tell her that he likes her. Wouldn't that solve the problem? No, you couldn't do that. How they could miss. Good morning out there. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. A good stream point reward would be send me a tiny electric shock. No, don't shock me. You guys wouldn't want to do that, right? That would be so mean. Why would you do that? Is this guy gonna kill me? Don't do it.
Yeah, I made it.
He has said he loves her, and she still isn't convinced. He has to do it more. More. Hey you. Hey you. There we go. BDSM. Look, we engage in a fair bit of BDSM. A fair bit, but that's usually after hours. It's like in the dead of night. When the stream is off. I do that as a special paid service for all of the Patreon members. Okay, where can I go with this? Is this where I came from? It is. I don't want to be there. Don't spray me with cream. No, just let me live my life. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. What else can I do here? Boop. Oh, hello. Oh, I can't reach it. It's not long enough. That's fine. Makeshift solution. Easy. Actually, is this gonna work? It works. What does this do? I drained the well. Yay, we can find a dead person at the bottom of it now. Perfect. How do I want to go about this? I don't think it matters. Ow. You took a trump out of me.
Deku Baba bit me.
Oh, lovely. Oh, what beautiful tiles. What beautiful tiles they have down here. Oh, what a homely environment. I just feel so comfortable right now. With the rotting copper scent of blood caked all over the bricks. What a nice environment. Good place to bring a family, you know? I have already been here. Why back here?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do here? No. Hello, Mickey. Hi. What's wrong with my hat? My hat is all kinds of fucked up. I don't even fucking know. I'm too tired to fix it. I'm just balling. I'm too busy fucking smoking grass, going fast, and eating ass. The world doesn't stop for a hat. Can this thing die? You motherfucker. Where? Shit, man. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, I don't want to be up here, actually. This shit. Shit. You're blowing. My hat's fine. Hey. I just need a stretch. I gotta figure out something to wake myself up. Oh god, that was such a good stretch. Oh, that's doing. Oh man, that feels good. I'm engaging in self-care. I don't know what that sounded like to you guys, but that was me taking care of myself. Alright. The jumping jacks worked for at least a little bit last time. I might try it again. You thought it was a leaf, not a hat? Okay, let me take the... I'm tired of you guys making fun of my hat. I'm taking the hat off. I'm tired of the bullying. I'm gonna give my model something that actually cares about me. Alright? I'm gonna give myself... Okay. Alright. What do I do? What kind of body pillow do I give myself? I am trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's really weird. I'm slowly getting more and more sleep, and I think if I fix my sleep schedule more, I'll be able to do longer streams. And that's the real end goal. Guys, what kind of body pillow should I give myself tonight? There's so many options. Wait, what did you guys even clip? Oh, me moaning? Oh, that's fine. You guys know that I can do that like whenever. I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of it. I am trying to get a body pillow. I don't know which one to use. Let's go with this. Let's go with this for tonight. It's a easy choice. Easy choice, honestly. Easy choice. Perfect. Okay. Give me my Okay, there we go. Alright. No more hat for you guys to make fun of like the bullies that you are. That's fucked up, man. I do all this for you. You think it's just okay to harass me? Okay. Okay. So what do I actually want to do here? I don't remember how this fucking dungeon works. I'll just go back over here. I drained the water just like the water drains me. Do I... No, that's not on. Do I use the hook shot? Hook jump! That's a bit of a Dota reference for all the Dota heads out there. A little pudge gaming. Okay, that's not where I want to go. Beverly Hills, that's not where I want to be. Shit. It's over. You're driving home to have fun. Have fun driving. Have fun not crashing, ideally. Please don't crash. That would be bad. That would be a little awkward. Imagine being like the last point of contact for someone who crashed. And like the police are questioning you and you're just like, I was playing Zelda. I was playing Zelda and I have a little anime avatar. Don't hit me. Oh, he wasn't gonna hit me. Oh yeah, it's all working out. Don't crash the car. Where can I go? He already, like, what? I don't understand. What does the world want from me? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What is the world expecting of me? I already hit the switch. I hit again? Oh, that's a different well. Maybe there was like something else inside of there that I missed. I don't know, man. I'm grasping at straws. Oh, I know. Oh, this the tech. First of all, I don't want the fucking bombs. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's the tech right there. This doesn't leave me anywhere. I don't want to. I don't want to pull out the bombs. Stop pulling out the bombs. I'm gonna hurt somebody. Okay, all right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is where the magic is made. Okay, that actually did not do anything for me. I thought that was gonna be like a substantial puzzle solve. It fixed nothing. I'm in the same fucking awful spot as I was before. I'm gonna have to fucking do some jumping jacks soon. The fucking exhaustion is hitting me like a fucking truck hits a goddamn isekai protagonist. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. Am I supposed to open this? Like, oh, it's gonna be like fucking money, and I can't use the money. Oh, it's a small key. All right, never mind.
Oopsie. I did whoopsie. It wasn't money. It was a small key. Ooh.
God damn it. Are you guys feeling sleepy? I'm feeling pretty sleepy. I'm just a sleepy little guy. This is not how I open this. I need to find a door with an actual lock on it. Do any of these doors have locks on them? There we go. The comically large lock. Oh, goodbye. Perish. Cease to exist. I don't want the bomb. Oh, those are they attracted to bombs? Huh. Can I use the boomerang as an adult? What do you mean I can't use the boomerang as an adult? No. I gotta keep using this fucking hook shot that the game. That the game thinks I'm pulling out bombs for, instead of actually using the hook shot. Okay.
There are arrows painted on the floor.
Yeah, you're right. Good on you. You sure got me. Okay. Guess I just fucking pushed ahead blindly. Holy shit, dude! When the tiredness hits you, it fucking hits you. Okay. Where does this let me go? So there's the ladder up there, but what about the collectibles? What about the? Is there anything to collect? There's nothing. It's a complete waste of time. Okay, up we go. Ooh, no. I smelled the golden skulltula. Where is it? You can't hide from me forever. Just a very, very silly amount of time. It would make me feel very embarrassed. Princess. Miki did my job for me and got you to join my server. How embarrassing. Hey man, I'm just... I'm too busy balling. I thought you were already in the server anyway. Am I crazy? Am I like seeing people in the server who aren't there? Man, I have dementia and you're going after me. What does this even do for me? Fucking nothing. What's down here? Nothing I care about. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How about this way? Whee! Questionable. What do you mean questionable? Ow. Oh, that's not an ow. Who do I see? I could have sworn they were there. Am I wrong? You guys wouldn't tell me if I was wrong, right? You would tell me I'm right anyway. That's the kind of bond we have. It's like positive gaslighting. If ever there were such a thing. Man, what am I doing? I don't think my brain is operational enough. What can I do? What can I do? That didn't work. What is here? Nothing at all. Go drink a Coke. I don't have a Coke. I do not have anything of the sort to drink right now. And before it gets brought up, I no longer have the Monster Energy that I bought for the 24-hour stream, of which I had 0. Oh. Yeah. Go eat straight up sugar. I could do that. I don't know if it would be a good idea, but I could do that. Oh, I know what I do. I know what I do. Okay, I see. I think. Am I seeing the right thing? What's up here? Pretty much nothing. Lovely. And it doesn't... But does this like not slot into the hole, or am I crazy? Did I not do that the first time? Oh, I think brain might be cooked. Just a little bit. That goes down, okay. Just keep pushing it out. Go up again. Move on up to your destination. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Come on. For the puzzle master. Oh no, the puzzle master, not the skull master. I don't want to be the skull master. Okay. Can I do anything of value here? I can poke your eye out. I cannot poke your eye out. Is there anything I can do? Not that. Let me look at the map. Maybe I just go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm tired as hell. Where is the main? There's the main. Here we go. Okay, we're in the main room. Okay, perfect. I think I'm gonna call it here. I am very, very ridiculously tired. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, but apparently it's not fully fixed yet, so I'm still getting tired like really early. That's okay. But we got on some good Zelda today. Made a lot of progress. We finished up the kid stuff for now. We're gonna have to go back to it eventually, but for now we're finished with that part of the game. Just got a lot of progress done in general. It was kind of a chill, sleepy stream, but that's okay. Just you look. All I'm saying, Saturday was merely a taste of me getting back to 6+ hour streams. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm in the middle of fixing all my sleep stuff, and it's gonna be glorious when we're back. So when will I see you guys next? That will be Thursday for Weird Games probably, unless I decide to do something tomorrow, which is pretty unlikely. But I don't know. But yeah, that's everything. Yeah, let me see if there's anyone who I want to raid, or I'll just fucking like end the stream because I'm fucking tired. Who is streaming right now? Who I'm following? Let's raid someone playing Date Everything. Alright. Oh, hold the phone. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Oopsie. What have I done? Oh my god, I destroyed chat. I destroyed chat. Okay, we're gonna raid someone who's playing Date Everything. So have a good rest of your night. Be kind to yourself and to those around you, and I will see you when I see you. Alright? Bye. See ya. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Do 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 do. Zoop.